Good afternoon, guys. We're coming back in. Wind, you were right on the ball with that. See, what I love about this menu, this main menu, is there's a couple different options for music. This song is amazing, by the way. I watched her a lot. Wow, it's an older recording, I believe, but you have to listen to the words and watch the video. The video is just her singing, but she's amazing. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah. The thing is, I don't have any control. I think it's quieter, but like I have my headset almost all the way up. Yeah, it's obviously a Skyrim song, but I believe it's her own work. So. Like the first time I heard it, I immediately put it on loop, and I think I listened to it like 3 or 4 more times. So good. No, it's not. I forget her name. Let me check real quick. Let me see if I could alt tab out. It may not let me. Let me just see if I can check. Alright, it seems like it's still playing. Tell you the artist's name. Hey, Michinaru, welcome. Yeah, here we go. Let me see. Joy Eileen. A-I-L-E-E-N. But it requires Sky UI. Just FYI. It's one of the only main menus I've seen that actually has that as a requirement. Which means it requires SKSE. Fairly new, this April. Early April. Well, April 8th, so it's not that old. But if you go to the files, I have the main one. Then there's 1, 2, 3 other ones. But obviously her version's the most popular. It doesn't have a lot of it's under 600 downloads. But pretty good. So yeah, it's my new favorite. So, yeah, just really quick. I'm swapping days with Wind, I believe, because she's got people working on her house, and today's like her normal day to stream. I usually don't on Wednesdays, but I'm not going to be able to tomorrow due to the viewing. So, but I'll be able to make it for her stream. I'm only going for a little bit, but I'm not going to be in any state to. I wouldn't be in any state to stream tomorrow anyway, with that. So, right now we have 2 Sabercats. We gained another level, or I should say, I gained another level. Back at the house, I slept, and then this is morning time here in Rorikstead. Yeah, they both have about 16 minutes left on their timer, so that's not bad. So they're gonna phone me. We're gonna make our way to Markarth, but we're gonna go across country, so you can see how this opens everything up. Let's put the marker over there. We're gonna follow this road, and then I don't know if we'll come down. I have the Apache Divine Elegance installed. I couldn't really figure out what I wanted to do for gear, so I tossed it in there. I'm like, oh, it's another almost 2 gigs worth of files. Doesn't really matter, and I don't think it's conflicting with anything. I wasn't able to really pick and choose. I didn't know what the character was going to look like or what they were going to. Ultimately, I do, but I said I figured I'd just throw it in there. So probably just come. I don't know if we'll come past the store and then come up this way to Markarth, or if we'll. Because I believe Soljan's Sinkhole is somewhere here. I believe that's Soljan's. Yeah, it sure looks like it. The mine should be on the other side. If I could flip it around. It's hard to tell. Anyway, let's remove it. Just place it on Markarth. Hey, Professor, welcome in. Welcome in, Joe. How's it going? Lazy Markarth. Yeah, we haven't been there. Like, we left off here at Leesdrill. This is my all-time favorite player home. I was looking at it when I was off stream, like right before I started. I was just sorting my inventory out. It's by far my personal favorite, and I'm really hoping Eleonora ports it herself to Special Edition. Like, I did it myself, obviously, for my game, because I'm on SE. I hope she does like an official, so, you know, it just saves us all from having to do it ourselves. There's a lot of people that want this content. I would be more than willing to host it, but I already know her answer if I was to ask her, and I mean, she only knows me through streams and vice versa. So not on a, you know, personal level, but you know, I would even feel asking her would be a waste of everybody's time. Like, if she's gonna do it, she's gonna do it. If not, learn how to port yourself. That's all I can say. But yeah, my personal favorite home, absolutely. out of everything, and I've seen them, almost all of them. Some of them just aren't worth it. All of hers are quality. This is the best, in my opinion. She's done bigger ones. She's done smaller homes. This is the best. It's definitely the most beautiful. It's functional, has everything. Like, what else can you ask for? You know, close by to Morthal, my favorite city, and close to Dead Man's Respite, close to Rorikstead. So yeah, I mean, I don't have any carriage mods in here, but you get a good carriage mod that'll take you to Rorikstead. You're hop, skip, and a jump, and some giants away from your home. I started working last night on a home again. I had one saved. A lot of you probably remember it. It was the Warlock Cave. I started fresh on sort of. It's not like a farmhouse. It uses some things from farmhouse resources, but it's in the Reach, because the Reach where we're going to is my favorite region in Skyrim by far. By far, it's the most beautiful. People say the Rift, and I get it. The Rift doesn't hold a candle to the Reach in terms of just natural beauty. You almost have too much in the Rift. For comparison, it's not as large as you would think. There's not as much there. Granted, the Reach is pretty barren. Yeah, it's Forsworn territory. There's obviously stuff in the Rift, but I mean, it's full. It's like all foliage, where you have less mountainous areas. You've got the lake, but you also have the Karth River, Markarth. I believe Dragon Bridge is Halfengar. So, the Orc strongholds, I believe there are, what, 2 of them here? The one might be bordering on Halfengar, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, all the Forsworn. And then, of course, it would lead you into, this is what would be the Dragon Tail. This whole area over here. Oh, we'll get there, don't worry. So who else popped in? Let's see. Coffee time. I got mine. This is second to last cup of the day. Boogie and Ginger still around. I don't no, the bear. Funny enough, when I went outside, I couldn't raise the bear. But I think our conjuration's at a point where, because Odin is overriding Apocalypse, I have both spell packs in. So so my conjurate, the way that it well, here, let me go to spells first. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? The way that it reads is they all start with reanimate. I believe Apocalypse doesn't touch it because it's raised zombie, then reanimate corpse, then revenant, then dread zombie, whereas these all start with reanimate to organize them, so they're not like up and down your list. So it's reanimate lesser, which would be raised zombie, then reanimate corpse stayed the same, then revenant's gone, it's replaced by reanimate greater corpse, then we jump to dread zombie, and then dead thrall. So you can see I'll still bring the wolf out once in a while. It's got 138 seconds of time versus 30 minutes for these. So, as far as perks, let me just see if I didn't take anything in alchemy, although that's what I was doing. Conjuration, we were able to take Ghoul Frenzy, and I think I did this before. So, raised undead, they have 100% extra attack speed and 50% extra movement speed. This fades over. So battles are usually done within 60 seconds unless it's a boss battle, so this is great. Some endangering creatures get 100 points of armor. Some of my undead actually, while they're undead, they're summoned. So they benefit from both. Whereas like, I won't do anything with elemental potency because I'm not going to be using Atronachs. Or elemental conflux. I won't be using that. Twin Souls, absolutely. We're going to be going on that. But here, like Blood Zombie, they absorb health per second from opponents in melee range. Obviously, Necromaster and Twin Souls are what they are. Destruction, we haven't done anything else with that. We took one of Raw Power. I'm going to take a rank of Rune Master at some point, because I do plan on using the Poison Rune. It's going to fit with the overall theme. In Vanilla Markarth, less favorite town? So, so Markarth's not your... See, I like Markarth. Not vanilla. Definitely not vanilla. Has to be modded in some form. But yeah, I like weird towns. Like I said, my favorite town is Morthal. Probably followed very closely by Dawnstar. And then Markarth is of the major towns. Jeez. Is Markarth my favorite major town? Because there's obviously each one's a capital, but some of them are just open. They're considered farmhouse villages, as opposed to like a city proper. And I'm gonna say something that's probably not a very popular opinion. I'm not a big fan of Whiterun, even modded. I don't know why. I think it's because I've been there so much over the last, geez, we're going on 11 years now. There's a lot to do. There's tons of radiance. There's people to help. There's everything you need. But modded or not, I've grown to really like dislike it. Like, a lot of people hate Windhelm. Oh, it's always snowy. Ulfric's there. Blah blah blah. Yeah, that's how I kind of feel about Whiterun anymore. Anyway, alteration, it hit 40, so we have one in mage armor, one in resist, but I took sorcerer's robe, so spells from any school are 25% more effective, because we're not wearing any armors. So I hit 40 with this. This is where I spent perk on 16. Keep in mind, unlike with Ordinator, I do not have the 20% more perks, which would give me an extra perk every 5 levels. I'm not running experience with what I did with Athrolords is I added that in because I was running Ordinator with his. But I do have the perks its skills 50, 75, and 100, which means what hit 50? I think Conjuration's the only one that hit 50. So yeah, it's at 57. So I did get an extra perk when this hit 50, and this is really raising the right way. I edited all the ini values to
Well,
level a little bit better.
I
So,
suppose some kind of speech is in order.
hey, Big Head, welcome in, buddy. Thank you, much appreciated. Gifting a sub. Gott's going to Gamer Poets. Much appreciated, Big Head. Yeah, that's exactly why, Joe. I mean, Central City, we all go there. I think Whiterun has to, and I don't think anybody could say anything to the contrary. Whiterun is the city that everybody's visited the most. I almost guarantee that. For, like, if you go back to when the game was released, if you've been playing it as long as I have since release date, yeah, it's the first major city you go to. I don't know anybody that's deviated the first time they played the game and went somewhere else. I don't know anybody that's done that. But I digress. We're heading up this way. We have to go out these gates, right? Because this is where the road is. Yeah. So we'll go up the road. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna see what hits us. We just make sure my see, it didn't save it this time. It did last time. Get my kitties. My kitties coming with me. We'll just leave the door open because that's what good citizens do. Now the cats get one shot by a lot of things too, just like me, because the enemies in my game are so ridiculously strong that they may come up against another cat, and it's whichever one gets a swipe in first. That'll all change. I do try to keep them alive. I can use Power of the Master to fast heal them both at the same time. And then if I want to buff them up with Stone Flesh, same thing, just to give them some armor rating. There's a little fox. Here we go. So let's see what's out here. I am perking all three of my attributes as well, trying to keep a nice spread. Basically 1 stamina every 10 levels, and then we're doing a 2-to-1 magic to health. I saw wolves. There they are. Kitties, get them. See? 2 nice shots. Oh, they got a deer too. He dead. He dead. I also switched my cloak up. This is the scaled cloak that we got coming through Valtheim. I decided to try it on just to see. I was gonna put it in the drawer because it looks like it's a brown cloak here, but I keep forgetting that it looks good. It's not impeding my my vial belt. So yeah, we're wearing that. Why not? Yeah, that's exactly it, Wind. Whiterun's like the whole thing is like a big hold your hand. And then after the Dragon Rising quest, I see a Sky Shard from here. Look at that. Yeah, we're definitely heading down there. Now, I believe the last Sky Shard we got, I got a perk point, so this will basically start over. And this should unlock... Oh yeah, this is right by... Yeah, this is Soljan Sinkhole. Touch it. Oh yeah.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of
Hey,
that mine.
Big Head.
It isn't safe.
Throwing 100 biddies in my face. Much appreciated. What do you mean the mine's not safe? Why?
We tunneled into an old Nordic crypt. The whole place is crawling with Draugr. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
Hey, Quattro Carl, welcome in. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm back. I'm okay. Yeah, without getting into too much detail, within the past week we had 2 deaths. One in the family, one is my next door neighbor. So, and Jalis, welcome in, buddy. But yeah, but before that I took time off. So um I can't say I was burned out of the game. I don't know how you want to explain it. Really happy with the setup I did. But I was really itching to try this character. I think that's probably the best way I can say it. If you'll notice in the description, I have a link to Bellasaurus's YouTube channel where he did the build. So this is basically I'm taking his build idea and, for the most part, trying to implement some of the strategies he did in his build it's called a Thornbriar, I believe, is the official name, but it's basically a like a Necro Druid style build with staves and some other stuff. But when he shows his video, he's obviously showing you end game magic, end game gear, but he goes over everything, and it's really, really cool. What I like to do is I like to take those ideas and start them at level 1 and get there myself. So that's why I linked his everybody should really check his channel out. His channel's phenomenal. Like I was saying yesterday with the builds between him and our own Karn and Skypothesis, they're probably 3 of my favorite content creators for Skyrim and builds in general. At least, recently. So. Oh, it's okay, Carl. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Win, thanks for the shoutouts. Yeah, I'm I do appreciate it, Win. Thank you. Also appreciate you swapping days with me. Yeah, and if they were gonna be working on your place, I get what'd you say was the water? And if it's gonna be noisy, yeah, it's really hard to do that. Like you can hear stuff in my background, but obviously I'm in a central location, so it's a little more difficult. Let's handle the Draugr. Yeah, we can take care of them for you.
You're joking, right? Those
Oh, Carl, appreciate it, buddy. You don't have to do that.
But if you want
it does cheer me up, but thank you. And Big Head's got a hydrate in there. Absolutely. Give me one sec. I got my coffee here. I got my my coffee mug tapper, aka United States Army pen.
Well,
there we go.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
We are hydrated. Thank you, Big Head. Holy crap, dude. Gifting a sub to... That's going to obsolete. Thank you, Big Head. How much longer do these guys have? 10 minutes? Oh, we're good. Let's bring the kitties inside. Ooh, Nightshade. See, this is what I love about this. Like, I was telling the folks in my Discord that I don't have any fog mods. I don't have any mist mods. This is the weather doing this by itself. The only thing I have is the moons. I replaced my moons. And this, like the sky at night, the night sky only, not the daytime. Holy crap, wind! 500 biddies! Oh my god, you guys kicked up a freaking hype train. That's not for me, save that for somebody good. I do appreciate it though. Thank you, Wind. Let's kick some Draugr ass. Draugr are not immune to my Get him, cats. Yeah. See, he took one hit. But then my cat comes and cleans up. Very nice. Very nice. Holy hell, Big Head.
Well...
Oh, you got Ulfric tirade speech now.
Speech is in order.
Gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Much appreciated, Big Head. Again, who's getting them? Let's see. 21 the world. Old and annoyed.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
TTV, Mixed, and Lunar. What's up, Murdercrats? Welcome in. Delicious. Hey, funny enough, this character doesn't do anything with rabbits. He has to leave them alone.
Speech is in order.
You have no idea how hard I'm raging inside. Wind is probably chuckling over there. Because this character won't kill rabbits. He actually has a rabbit,
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Elysial comes with a rabbit. Named Rabbit. I mean, it's... Eleanor didn't give it a name, it's just a rabbit. But, yeah. It's at the home.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
I think there's one more in here. Yeah, see what happens? Yeah, we just re-raise him. Again, Big Head, appreciate it, buddy. That one's empty. Why'd I do that? Small sack. Hey, salt pile, we need that. Do we need a wrap? I don't know. Here he is. Here's the other one. Okay. Jernabit's Last Dance. One of 2 locations that I know of that it's guaranteed. Here and the Autumn Watchtower. Moonstone. Do we have a pickaxe? I don't think we do. No, we do. Holy crap! Wind! Another 500 biddies. You guys don't have to do that. I do appreciate it, but... Thank you. Should we mine? This is the Moonstone, or we could probably sell it. I had the carry weight. We're going to Markarth for a reason. And no, I don't have complete alchemy in, so it's 9 swipes of the axe. Do not use these resources to buy new pants. No. No pants. Nope. No pants will be bought with the with the donations. Whoa, kitty. That's the bloody kitty. Can they get out? They should be able to get out. Get out. Move that cart. Come on. That's another thing with Odin. If you read the mod page, it says they will eventually catch up with you if you go a certain distance. I'm so brain dead I didn't oh, I didn't even realize that. Now I see it. Big Ed coming in with another 100 biddies. Much appreciated. Thank you, Big Head. Let's get the Moonstone. The nice thing about this, what's the other place that's got a shit ton of Moonstone? Zolft, I think, right? When you get further in, there's like a lot of Moonstone. Moonstone and I think there's some Corundum, might be some iron.
Well, I suppose some.
That was an accident. I didn't mean to jump all the way down.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
I think I'm dead. I didn't save. Shit.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Wind gifting 5 subs. Holy crap, you guys hit a level 4. So that's, let's see,
well,
Wind. Yours is going to...
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Alright, Ulfric. Grey Sky Girl. Cathrelia. You got one, one's going to Mitra. Magic Fan,
well,
and...
I suppose some kind of speech
Anna
is in
Kanatka.
order.
Wind, much appreciated. So many speeches in I know, right? Hey, Ulfric is good at giving speeches, is he not? Even if you don't like him, we can all agree that he gives powerful speeches. Don't be shouting at me, you dirty bugger. Oh, okay. Well, if you're immune, my cats aren't following me down here. So, shit. Damn it. Oh, the cat's right there. Plopped right in front of my face. Get him, kitty. Take him down. That's a big boy right there. Drain his energy. Ah, both cats are here. I think he's stuck though. Dead. Dead and dead. That was a close one. F5. Alright, hold on. Let me go back up. Much appreciated, guys. Really. Thank you. Even the former emperor found his speeches to die for. Oh, yes. Accurate. That is accurate. Alright. Anything in here aside from Draugr White? You know what? The cats have served me well. Can I raise a white? Yes, I can. Oh, this is just a Brett. Okay. Let's keep a cat. Holy crap, wind. Another 1,000 bits. Holy shit. Thank you. Much appreciated. So these they are allergic to my poison, but not to my draining touch. See how they pop back up? I love these candles, by the way. You can see not all of them are the same. The models are a little bit different, but the red ones, or the red wax, I should say. Candle wax. This is gonna be tough. Let's see if we can get them to come out here. I don't want to get pushed into that. And that should level us. Get back up, dummy. So it does drain, it just drains over time. Shit. Did they take out the other one? Alright. Nice, I'll take that. Did he get lost again? That's the bowman. That's the archer. Where is the, It was a white. I don't know where he went to. MIA. Falmer ears. Don't know if I can use them. Maybe. Let's see. Ingredients? No, potatoes. Let's check the other side here. Yep, got stuff to sell. Septums. I'll take the salt. Amethyst. Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay. Draugr White. He's got a bow. That's weird. I don't remember him having a bow. So let's... Well, Kitty's deciding to What are they giving us? Swamp fungal pod? Very nice. More tapanella, very nice for my poisons. And some tundra cotton. Okay. Plus it makes the whole place look a little bit nicer, right? With a little bit of flora. Holy shit, I'm just looking down. You got it up to level 5. That's freaking insane. Much appreciated. I don't think the cat can fit back. Oh, maybe he can. So I come in here, this is one of the smaller places to clear out, so. Just gotta watch out for that, that thing. So he can't see me. You guys want to get in there? Conjuration is 60. Let's take the level. Let's go health for this one. What is Conjuration 60? $70 for blood zombies. Okay. So we would be best spent elsewhere. Let's check enchanting. Soul Squeezer. Sure. We're gonna be doing a lot with the enchanting tree in here, by the way. Can you knock it down? He yells, by the way. It's a pain in the ass. And it's frost, so I think the cat... Yeah, the cat's skeleton is too big. He's technically not supposed to be in here. Let's see if I can... He's not gonna like this. And where'd the white go? Do you not have a weapon? Minions, I swear to God. He won't come any further from here is the thing. He'll shout at me and then he'll run away like a little girl. My staff is out of charge. That's wonderful. Petty fills it right up. That's great. Oof. See me regaining health? So is he, though. Scourge Lord. Do I have anything else that'll work on him? Shit. It's about as far as you're gonna go, right? He may one-shot him. Shit. Get out of here, dick. Let's go power the master and fat. Let's see if the wolf can do some healing. I can only get like 1 or 2 healing off, and that's it. Then it's just, yeah, see. Just fortify and restore. Ah, he's dead. These guys are just hanging out. What the hell? Oh, okay, I lied. He came in here. Oh wow, he really. Oh, get him! He took the cat down. All right, here. See if I can keep my guy healed up as best I can. If he's fighting him like that, I might have a better shot. Plus he shouts. Nice, go get him. Damn it. Let's get him again. You ready? What if I give you some armor? Think that'll help? Did he die? Did we pass over? No, he's still there. He's freaking healing. Down you go. Victory. You got the train? Haha. There you go. So close to 2.5k shekels. Yes. I think we're gonna keep this guy around for a while. You can see he's regenning from being around me. We may as well grab the moonstone that's in here and then check the chest, clear them out, and I could smelt these into bars and just get rid of them. I have no use for them, you know. But it's free money. Why not? All of Ulfric's speeches end with, "It is of my opinion that the elves be eradicated." I don't think Ulfric really has a problem with the elves. He definitely has a problem with the Thalmor. And I could do Scaly Full Yoda. I could see, I doubt I could bring this guy. Do we have that? Can we bring a Scourge Lord? Yeah, no, it won't work. I think he's been embittered by the Thalmor after the Markarth incident. Because if I got screwed over like that too, I'd be pretty bitter. But it wouldn't lead me to hate all elves, just, you know, the party that's doing it. Which in this case is the Thalmor. So. Eastern Dwell, we could sell that. It's not worth much. And, you're coming. I guess the cat couldn't make his way through it. Let's get the wolf out. See? You have to wait for him to sit for a second. It's too powerful, huh? Yeah. It's because I leveled up. There's a Briar Heart, which we need, Hagraven Feather, and Carnage, which we don't need, but we'll take. You're empty. What else is over here? You're empty. Good to go. Isn't there a chest? I may be thinking of some other place. Oh, he's a sentry. He's a Guardian. Let's bring these two Draugr. I'll turn my light off as well. What's up, Hawkeye? I mean, yeah, he does care about the throne. And he's right to care about the throne. I think this is Perth here. If,
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
If High King Torg was really as weak as Ulfric makes him out to be, I wouldn't be happy about it either. If, like, they brought Ulfric and his men in to quell the rebellion in Markarth, right? And then he was promised free worship of Talos. They completely reneged on that and locked him up. So, you know, it's like being offered a contract to come in and do the job and then getting arrested for it afterwards. I'm generalizing, of course, but it's like that. So, yeah, he's right to be pissed. And obviously Torg was weak. If Ulfric was able to kill him that easily, you know? And it's a challenge. It's not like, you know, Ulfric challenged him. He, you know, you either accept, take the challenge, or decline and lose your throne. He really didn't have much of a choice, and Ulfric knew this. Another day at work. Hope it's going well for you. Or you're, you know, not stressed out. Easy day. Making money. So your mine is now free of Draugr. Ignore the two that are with me. I'm taking them off your hands.
You did? We were waiting for the Jarl to send an entire regiment to clear that mine. Now we can get back to work. Thank you.
Awesome. Let's sell him. Well, he'll buy the ore. He won't buy the ingots. But we could. He's got a smelter right here. So.
All right then.
What does the ore sell for? Out of curiosity, I don't think I've really checked. So refined moonstone goes for 70. Moonstone ore goes for 25. That's not bad, but he won't give me 25 apiece. Yeah, we're gonna make more money if we smelt it down. So let's do that. Oh, that's the moonstone shield, which we could sell for more. Oh, we can't break it down. I don't have the perk. I guess we have to sell him the moonstone ore. Let's see if we can get inside. Yeah, with this, I forgot you have to have the smithing perk. Hey, Perth.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I have ore to sell. 540. Okay. And we're friends now, right? So I can take your ingredients. Oh, you said yeah? Thank you. Do you have anything else? Look at that.
I don't think it's safe.
Hey, Wind, look.
On top of that crypt.
Dead rabbits.
There's a war on. We need every scrap of ore we can get. So we're
just take the money, nothing else. We're not a thief.
Understand?
Fine. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Who's that?
Good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you.
How you guys doing?
Hello, friend.
Anything else I could take? Ooh, salmon. Seared slaughterfish. What else does he have? Nothing raw. They don't have a cook pot here. One of the only places like this that has multiple chests. So, while you can get into them, this is something a lot of people don't actually know. If you do a favor for somebody, whatever they have that's owned by them, under a certain value, you can take. Like, obviously, if I'm looking at this chest, right, it doesn't say steal, which means you can search it. Just don't take everything, because these are stealing. Then you do get a bounty. But you saw me take the gold, and I think there was something else in here that I took. Okay. I think we could sleep here, too. I'm not sure. I have the tent. So. Alright. Yeah, so this is, I know, I think Big Head, were you testing this out earlier with your reshade? Is that what you were doing? Not the sky, the weather. So the weather would be picturesque. The E&B is naturesque. The only thing for The only other atmosphere that I have is Obsidian Mountain Fog because it's actually recommended on the Naturesque page. But I don't have anything for clouds, for fog, for mists. None of that. The weather's handling all that, and then the EMB is also handling it. Now, on the Picturesque Weather mod page, there's also an EMB done by the same mod. So Arundel did the same thing. He goes by a different name. I think it's Kovich. I knew him as Arundel in a different server in a galaxy far, far away a long time ago. But let's see here. So I have not used these. Let's use this. Can we place it here? Yeah, let's place it here. I haven't seen what it looks. Ooh, that's my light. My light's not very bright. That's cool. Use your bed. Okay. Is there anything else that I can use? It's a very, very small, simple tent. Oh, cool. You got storage. Stash, it says. Open stash. I don't know if that's where a follower. I think it's a single tent. Oh, use the light. Okay, cool. Well, let's slide down. Because it's from Tentapalooza, so it's got a lot of well, it's the campfire mechanic, obviously. So yeah, little small. Maybe I'll get a bigger size, a larger tent. This weighs 12 though, so you can see the Draugr's hand and leg sticking through. But let's sleep. We'll get a night's rest. Am I using fast travel? No, I don't. Only if like I die under a rare circumstance and it backtracks me a lot, then I will. But otherwise, no, I don't. Or I try not to. I'm pretty adamant against fast traveling in my own games. So. Yes, let's see here. I have everything equipped. Oh, I can come out the back. Interesting. Let's pack this bad boy up. Let's see where. How much time do you have left, Mr. Draugr? Not much? Yeah, you got 2 minutes left, so we're gonna take you down. Oh boy. Be not happy. I'm doing this for your own good.
This should be good.
See, my health is regenerating. It's great. Love it. You're done. Alright. So now we'll get them both raised back up. I do not want to go anywhere near the Karstspire. Are you good? You have your stuff, you have your stuff. Karstspire's right down there. See the little Forsworn symbols? Let's eat. Where's my food? We have some water. Some more water. Seared slaughterfish and salmon steak. Well hydrated, we should be well sated. Are we? No? Mammoth cheese bowl? There we go. F to the 5. Why have I been saving up these Magus coins? I don't know. Don't know. I don't really have a lot of interesting stuff on there. Although I have wanted to fast. It's happened before where I've wanted to fast travel, and it was banned at the time, so I couldn't. So I had to go back and like trudge through everything again. I'll have to figure out some more stuff to throw in there. So let's see. Oh yeah, we're way off the path. Well, let's put a marker, because I want to come down here. I want to get to Divine Elegance, so let's place the marker there. Which means it's down here. I can turn my light off. I was wondering if there's any more, call it nightshade in the area, but I guess not. Whoa, who's this guy?
I'll skin you alive.
That's Umbra. Oh boy.
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
Okay.
I'll skin you alive.
Well, let's see if it does the death CTD. It's been temperamental with me. Yeah, that was Umbra. Okay, let's place the marker again. Good thing I saved. Holy shit. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna see what he's doing. Power the master. Let's make sure these guys are up to snuff. Random soul gem. That's weird. Let's turn the light off. The hell is he doing? So this will give them some stone flesh. Let's try and keep him alive. So we'll get Power of the Master and healing, fast healing. Go after him. Or, you know, let him come to you.
I'll show you a real fight.
Oh, he's gonna one-shot him. Okay, that's... No. Oh, that's not helpful. Jesus. He's got a murder boner for me.
No one bests Zenoric.
Umbra's Zenoric, apparently. What was he in Oblivion? He was Bosmer, wasn't he? Or she? It was a she in Oblivion, I think. I don't remember.
I'll skin you alive. No more. I yield.
Do you? You're dead. Jeez, glass? Ebony? Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Damn it. Because I can't carry all this. Oh wait, can I? Yes, I can. I knew I kept that backpack for a reason. Get up. Where's the other guy? Poor Talver. He's the guardian. You get up. Jeez. Oop, she had a ring. Now I'm curious, because I don't ever remember running into him here. He's from Insanity. Okay. What am I going to do with Umbra? I have no use for it. Huh. Well, if we're heading over to... Out of the way. If we're heading over there, I could probably sell it. Let's see what it looks like. Target dies within 120 seconds, fills a soul gem. That's pretty cool looking. Alright. Well. Oh, F5, because I'm not doing that again. He kinda weak, yeah. Well. Yeah. I'm finding him early on. I don't know if he's leveled or not. I'd have to check Insanity Sorrow's page again, because I know I flat didn't. We got some blues here. Should be down at the end of the road. We got a white cap. There it is. Oh boy. Needs a patch. What's conflicting is the question. Is it a lot issue? Lux, alright, so Lux Via and Divine Elegance do not, they need a patch. Okay. I wasn't over here. Didn't get a chance to check it. But it shouldn't stop me from getting in the house. I don't think. But we'll find out. It's hysterical. I can kind of see that with Lux Via. Via is one of my favorite mods. Forget what it put. Oh wow, yeah, I put a lot of stuff here. Definitely needs a patch. I could still get in, but I think. If it crashes, we'll know immediately. Wasn't there an Umbra in the Creation Club? I think there is, yeah. Yeah, so nothing inside should be affected. Yeah, Freya. Is that
Please
Loki?
stay away while you got that spell on you.
And Sage.
That spell look
So let's do this.
dangerous. Keep your distance. Take a look.
Sell you some stuff, Sage. That glass greatsword. They have an enchanter here, I believe. Ebony armor, huh? We have the magic resist enchantment, so I can get rid of this, as well as this. We're holding on to this. Disenchant that, disenchant that. What else do I have? What do you have? She's got all the heavy armor. Okay. Let's go upstairs and disenchant first. This is why I was saying I didn't do as much testing as Athralor's play. I also didn't have Divine Elegance Store in here, so. I got Waning Frost, Frost Resist, yep. Sword of Carnage, and that's it. Right? We could enchant this. I do have a grand... Oh, okay, you know what? Let's do this. Since I don't have a circlet on, what could I make? Fortified Destruction. They'd be 10% less. Cheat Death. Don't really have another one. Okay, we'll hold on to it. I'm not even going to take these because I'm not using bows. I think there's some other stuff in here. I love that sky hair. I always forgot what was up here. Extreme healing. Women's stuff. It's in the strong box here. Oh yeah, we can't take all that. That's definitely cheaty. Okay. But we can sell stuff, right? We can sell stuff. So let's talk to... I think we want to talk to Loki.
Color. Yes?
Alright, what's he gonna buy? I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna put this to home. I'm gonna hold on to it. Do we have anything we don't need? I really don't need the pelts. We could turn them into leather, I guess, but... Oh, and I forgot to leave my alchemy ingredients at the home. That's fine. Let's see what he has. I think he has all the clothing. The thing is, I was looking through this plugin when I started the character up, just to see there is a shit ton of stuff in here. I think there was a green. Was it the Avolic stuff that I was looking at? One of these was green. I don't know. It was the closest thing I was able to find to. Maybe it was the cloak I'm thinking of. That one. Let's see. Yeah, I couldn't really find anything that I liked. Nothing really seemed to fit. Was it the old gear robes? Or old geared? Don't know how to pronounce that. Operator stuff. Like the green robes. They actually look pretty cool. But yeah, I couldn't really find anything that I liked. Spellmonger. Maybe. With black hair. No, I need a regular one. Damn. Alright, well anyway. We do what we gotta do. What's up, Freya? Oh yeah, we can go downstairs. Let's head out. Hopefully it allows us to exit. It should. I don't see why it wouldn't. A lot of times when you have conflicting mesh or area edits, it's like an insta-crash. But luckily for us, so this is a patch I'll have to make for Divine Elegance and Lux Via. Because I'm not taking Lux Via. Oh, this should be part of it too, right? Yep. So it does edit this. It edits this direct area. So if you're a fan of both those mods, there might be a patch already. Who knows? And we're on the right road, so let's put a marker on Markarth and make our way there. And can I take this backpack off yet? Yes, I can. Beautiful.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Interesting.
All right, then.
Shrine of Dibella, prices are better. Did our shrine run out yet? Kinnereth. No, we still got another 220 left of stamina, so we'll depart my brother Bosmer here, or sister Bosmer. We'll have to get these guys better weapons. See, they don't stay long enough with me to outfit them properly. There we go. Filled a soul gem. Ooh. Oh, almost made it. Can we make it? There we go. Chest. If I make a oh yeah, absolutely. I know a lot because a lot of people use the store, and I know I'm not the only person that absolutely loves Lux Via. It is my favorite of the Lux mods, hands down. All those area edits they make, I mean, just amazing, amazing. That was a nice chest. Giggity, 2 things. Sun's Dawn Illusion, which we don't use. It's a first for me. Alchemy, which we do use, which I don't know why I didn't read that. I'm not gaining experience from this. I don't know why I'm bothering. We do have a level up. Can I get up there? I bet I screwed myself out of this. Nope. Oh, fucker. Back in the water. Come on. There we go. See, they'll catch up. Blisterwort, nice. I'm not a fan of mods that add gender-exclusive items. What do you mean, Professor? For Apache Divine Elegance? They're for both men and women. It's not one or the other. Most of the people that use it tend to run female characters, so I could see why. But there's definitely, you know, clothing light and heavy for both male and female characters. I think this is Lux Via too, right? Should be. I think they make little edits like this. Am I not close enough? City of Mountain Fogs is getting in the way. Alright, whatever. Some of the items were female only. Oh yeah, because it's based off of... Aren't like a lot of those things based off of Witcher? So like the characters that wore them were either male or female? Interesting. Now I wonder if I can turn these into nope, doesn't let me. So you can't do it with the burnt corpses, okay. Well, I tried. Yeah, they are Witcher-based outfits, yeah, so I thought. So my brain hyperfixates on the weirdness of what happens when a male character equips them. Oh yeah, because they're not made, well, because they straight up tell you that this piece of clothing is, you know, male only, this piece is female only. So if you try to swap it to a different one, it's not going to show because there's flat out no model for it. That's why they turn invisible. It's not an error on the mod, it's just you don't have a male character, don't equip, or if you have a male character, don't equip female gear, because there is no female, or there is no male variant, and vice versa. Do you know what I mean?
You're interfering with official Tholmor business.
I mean, we're not part of the Dominion here or anything like that, but they're kind of cocky. Look at all this beautiful hanging moss you get here. totally a me issue. Oh. Yeah, that's true what Wind is saying too, because yeah, they have, sometimes they do. Funny side note, so, the Nemesis armor that I brought over, it's, if you're to check my Nexus page, you'll see it on there. I brought that over from Enderal, right? And, I made sure to have, you know, both genders, but that was like one of the first questions somebody asked me. Because they must have looked at the first picture with the male character, not realizing that 2 or 3 photos down, I showed the female variant of it. So they asked, like, pretty rudely, they're like, why didn't you make a female variant of this? To which I immediately blocked them, so now they can't see any of my content. I was pretty pissed about that. It's like, you took 2 seconds to look at the page, I guarantee you didn't read anything, and you didn't look at the pictures, plain as day. So that was like something I made sure of. And then I had a bunch. Oh, speaking of which, I had a bunch of people on console because I told everybody, I said I'm gonna make a clothing version. But I kept getting message after message, and like from people on different Discords, like just DM saying like, when's it ready? When's it ready? So I said fuck it, and I pulled it off of Xbox because I got annoyed. So if I do make it, it's going to be coming to PC only. Yeah, you know, it would be nice if like a lot of the mods, just like if you're going to make like a piece of armor or like clothing, if it would be for both. But I can see why. Because it is time consuming, because then you have to, if you're going to do both, then you'd have to, you know, the model has to look different, because it's got to fit the different body. And then that's before we even get into like, oh, is it going to be for, you know, what do males have for the body? I know Himbo's one of them, but females have all the really nice stuff, like CBBE. My favorite UMPB, the Blessed Body, that's my favorite. And all the variations, or the spin-offs of those body types, you know, they'd have to make, it's a lot of work. I'm just happy with what we have. Ooh, he did a lot of damage. All of the reach, you say, huh? See, he's sort of weak in this form. I can't take a hit, but I can sure as hell give one. Look at that. And whatever you had equipped in your left hand is what you can use, so... And I'm out of magicka. Did they not want to cross the bridge? Did you yeet your buddy off the bridge? He did, didn't he? Oh, I have to wait. Glowing mushrooms, I need those. That thing is just so cool looking. I have look at it, clips my backpack off. That's hysterical. Alright. Hey, the chicken survived. We could take that. Dwarven dagger, nice. That's expensive. First run bow. I'll just make him naked. You're not gonna follow me, huh? Alright. Carry on, chicken. Chickens. That form is pretty cool. Let's take the level up. We're gonna go Magicka. I have to get you. The animation for that is it's a little wonky, and apparently you can't auto revert back. Like you can't revert at will. I mean, you can cast. Ooh, excuse me. You can cast a spell at will. But yeah, you kind of have to wait the whole thing out, which is sort of a shame. But it is what it is. Destruction's getting up there. Resto. Do we want Mercy? 50% more effective if the remaining health is low. Inner Light. Regenerate 1%. Okay. What did Alteration open up here at 50? Okado's Prep. So I can use both Okado's Recital and Okado's Preparation. What I can do with this is leave my my flesh spell off of Okado's Recital, let this handle it automatically, because it's a perk. Automatically activates the most effective magical armor spell you know, which is, I think one of the 4. What do you get? Oak, stone, iron, and ebony. So we're at stone. Probably close to iron. Maybe when I get to 50, you see we're almost at 50. We're at 44. And of course stability, making them last longer. And then what's Initiate? Initiate's... Ooh. That's a tough call. Have I ever played Dragon's Dogma? I have not. I have not. Yeah, people seem to think I'm joking when I say I've literally played almost nothing but Skyrim for the past, 10 plus years. That's literally what I've done. That's how I've racked up so many hours. Just no other games really interest me. I've seen them. Some look cool. I'll watch other people play them. I just have no desire to do it myself. That does open up Initiate. Greater Malice and vulnerability spells inflict an additional 10% weakness, and corrosion spells reduce armor. Ooh. Which means we have to take this. Yeah. Let's take stability. I could always take prep later. It's not a necessity. Stability is really, really nice. And the fact that with Vokri you get it a lot sooner than you would with Ordinator. Or Vanilla for that matter. It's one thing that drives me nuts. It's not just Matthew's 3D trees, it's a lot of other tree mods don't take into consideration hanging moss. Some of them do, some of them don't. As we fly. I hear it. It's a big ol' slaughterfish. You want to kill the slaughterfish? Okay. Here, you kill that guy. No? You had nothing to do with them, huh? Okay. I don't know where the other guy went. He must have dropped dead. More Thalmor?
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Now.
Jeez. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I just never, I never picked up anything else. I've played, I've played through Oblivion, a couple times actually, and yeah, I'll go back to that once in a while. I'll play Enderal before I'll play Oblivion. Enderal is one of my favorites. It's technically a mod, but it's a game, so. Let's see how the new Markarth looks with the trees. Not bad, huh? What's up, Kibble?
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous.
I know.
You need a good carriage.
Do you?
Think we should buy more horses next season?
I'd rather spend the gold on a new litter of pups, but the horses bring in more gold.
Do they? Oh, is that you?
Need a trained war dog? Fiercest companion money can buy.
Well, how long have you been training them?
My family's been doing it for years. You need one out in the Reach. Don't want to be alone when some Forsworn comes swinging. I personally trained a whole litter for the Jarl. That reminds me, I was gonna deliver some dog food to the keep. Spiced beef, their favorite.
Spiced beef, you say, huh? What if I take that off your hands and do it for you?
Wow, look at you. Thanks. Take it to Voada. She handles all the dogs for the
Whoa,
Jarl.
do you see the flicker? Do you see that? Maybe I might turn my face light off just to rule that out as an issue. So what can you tell me about Markarth?
Don't fall.
Oh, that's helpful. What if I take that dog off your hands?
Good. Here you are.
Yeah, look at the flicker.
He'll
Look at that.
follow you to oblivion and back, if it comes to that.
Nice. That's weird. My daggers.
Dog.
I was gonna say that's something with IED causing that. Immersive equipment displays. Hey, Vigilance. Alright, Vigilance is gonna come with us now. So let me check, see if he... I don't think he gets thrown into Nethers. I'm not sure, though. Let's try follower tweaks. Vigilance, we're of course gonna set him to Essential. I don't want him dying on me. I'm not gonna change any of the other... like his combat rule, obviously. He's a dog. He's gonna fight as a dog. I just don't want him dying. Do you know what I mean? So we'll do that. Now we have a pup. We have Vigilance. And some Draugr. Alright, jeez. Crazy.
A bit of jewelry for your journey home?
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Huh?
I bleed for the people of the Reach!
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markos Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here. We'll handle things from here.
Margaret?
Move along.
Look at the double helm. That's hysterical. What do you mean? He was shouting something about the Forsworn.
I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control.
All right.
Stay out of it.
Yeah, none of my business anyway.
That's right. It isn't.
God.
Till next time.
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Well, I killed him. Yeah, he was shouting about the Forsworn.
The Forsworn?
Apparently.
Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future, for what it's worth.
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Yeah? What does this note mean? It's not mine.
My note? No, that's yours.
No.
Must have fallen out of your pocket.
Hey, Gil. Welcome, welcome. And good afternoon to you as well. Eltrus. His whole situation's really sad and tragic if you think about it.
No.
You look at all
I
his
was just getting some
all
fresh
his
air.
dialogue that he
I had
has.
one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Day drinking, huh? All right. Well. I guess they're gonna clean this up. That's what we're looking for. Nordic barnacles. I think there's some down below. Let me make a save here. Been a while since I've used this overhaul. It's one thing I've only ever had with JKs. Doesn't matter what water you use, your water looks teal. I never really cared for it.
Does it look like I can afford losing a day's wage? That damn orc isn't getting the best of me.
Damn orc is right behind you. Let's see.
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
I don't have it on me. So tell me about the Forsworn.
We've lost a lot of good people to that damn crusade. Drive out the Nords, they say. Well, the Nord ain't driven out.
No, they're not. So what, you're having trouble with that orc? Because I know his name,
Tyrant,
so.
always being goaded by the Silverbloods to get more work out of us. They pay us next to nothing. We get beaten if we make a mistake. And where are our kind Nord rulers? What are they doing? Typical.
What if I talk to him?
You're gonna try to talk sense into that orc? I'll believe it when I see it. All right then.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
Probably. What do you know about the Forsworn? Anything?
Don't get involved in that nonsense. Just want to work. All right then.
You're not one of my workers. What are you doing here?
What do you mean one of your workers? No, I'm not.
You hard of hearing. I run this smelter, and I'm late meeting our silver quota. What do you want?
So you're the boss, huh? I want you to leave Amalek alone.
What? Are you telling me how to treat my workers? Do you have any idea how much metal the Silverblood family wants us to smelt?
Oh, Jeez, they're the pods that are outside of like Arcadia's, and I think you see them in Apocrypha as well. Well, you're working him to death. How about you lay off?
All right, all right. You sound like a damn Legion officer, but I get it. I'll give him a break. This better not hurt our quota.
He's got the same name as one of your characters, Wind. I just noticed that.
All right then.
When you made that orc?
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
I convinced him to ease up on you.
I don't believe it. Someone's sticking up for us? Here, it's a week's wages for me, but you've earned every coin.
Week's wages 400, huh? It's not a bad economy. So let's see here. Any more Nordic barnacles? Ah, yes. And then let's get up to Bothella's.
It's down the stairs, dear. Just come right in.
See if anything's changed. It's because I have
No, girl.
my frame rate
It's the
locked at
pickled
61.
spider tongue and then the decayed taproot. Do it the other way and your cure turns into a poison.
There's just so much to memorize. How am I supposed to remember what goes where
Jolene.
for every single herb?
You will. Until then, you'll taste every potion you make before you sell it.
You did a good job with this one. Yeah, you can see the lighting. Did a really nice job on this. Look at
You
this.
should be more careful with the men you pick, dear.
He said he loved me.
Real men prove their love. Words are as empty as the air they run through.
So they each have their own rooms too. That's pretty cool. Oh, interesting. Look at that. Kiss Sweet Mother's in Weary's room. That's whose room this is. Did a really damn good job with this. Look at this. I'm trying not to take anything. Just looking.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Hag's Cure, huh? It's a unique name.
Comes with living to a ripe old age. People start thinking there's something magical about you. Then, the insults. Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you. See? I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him?
The lighting is great. When I
Just
turn
say
my
it should solve that problem he has.
when I turn my my quick light off. Yeah, I can make sure he gets it.
Thank you.
So what's your opinion of Markarth?
We'd be better off without the Silverbloods. They send their brute, Ingvar, to shake some coins from me every few days. And Betrid Silverblood is always asking for more potions to fuel Thonar's ambitions. Gives him a temper fiercer than any bear.
So what do you know about the Forsworn?
Only that they break an old woman's heart. So many friends, so many kin, all lost trying to rebuild a past that was over long ago. Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Yeah, he's grinning on the inside. Anything else, eh? Whatever could that mean? Alright, Jolene. Going outside, hon? Guess so. That's what I love about this overhaul also handles interesting NPCs. It's amazing. Best kept NPC secret on Nexus. Let's see.
Well, hello there. It isn't often that I'm allowed to lay my eyes upon such a handsome specimen.
That's right. Handsome specimen. Wow, they did such a good job with this. I told you Markarth was my favorite for a reason. Look at this.
So you don't know anything about this house?
No.
Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Wow, that looks so fucking good. Alright. Enough admiring. Let's get into the keep here. So we gotta drop off two things.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done. If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
No, I'm not here for that, but why can't anybody go to the Hall of the Dead anyway?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
Well, if you tell me, I can help you out.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet.
Well,
it's like
yo, Lex.
Some kind of speech.
If you can get to the bottom of this,
what's up?
Priesthood
Welcome
of
back,
Arcade
buddy.
will reward you. Take my
I'm
key
alright today.
and be careful.
And much appreciated for the resub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. think we know what the Hall of the Dead is.
Hmm.
We'll ask him anyway.
New to Skyrim?
Nah.
I was confused at first, too. The Nords call their mausoleums the Hall of the Dead. It's where people in the city are buried. Fathers, forefathers, mothers, foremothers.
Alright. We know about RK.
Tread lightly in the hall. We don't know what's in there.
Yeah, they did a fantastic job with this one, too. Look at this. What's up, guard?
You're here to Old Dwarven City underneath the keep. The Schuenzell. Best steer clear if you don't want a steam centurion carving you up.
I hear Nirnroot. I'm not even gonna take you like.
Get to work. We have Nero there in no time to prepare them.
So the rest of it's stealing, except for the Nirnroot, which we'll leave it as it is. Wow, this looks amazing. I can only imagine how much better it would look with ENB Light. I don't have ENB Light installed. I am running an ENB, just no light. So. Wow, that's awesome. Look at that. Look how much it's opened up. They did a freaking fantastic job with this. So cool. Look at that. So I stop in, I just have to admire mod authors' works. Especially when it comes to, so these should both be adept locked, right? Yep, they are. And I can't go up there or else they'll yell at me.
Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready. I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long
It's
since
on
we've
Dolomar.
had a good bandit raid.
What's up? Let's see. So the Jarl's chamber's in there. Let's check the kitchens here. I hear one. I know where it is. It's on the other side, right? Vawada. I'm here
Don't
to see.
mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had dinner.
Been ill yesterday and earlier. Yeah, I'll tell you, Lex. It cooled off. Here where I'm at, I don't think it's much more than 45 Fahrenheit right now. Let me check my temperature. It was warm yesterday. The day before it was hot. It was like almost 80. Yeah, it's saying 44 right now. Sucks. It was rainy earlier, but it's dried up since, so it's nice. I mean, it's dry, it's overcast, and windy. But I have a delivery from Banning.
Oh, thank you. The dogs were getting restless. Here, this is for you.
Making that money. And let's go see the Jarl. Let's make some sudden moves.
You! Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
My Jarl, we need to
Looking for work, I guess?
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. Keep your eyes open for force when you're on the roads. Not to mention the rebels completely control Windhelm and all of East March Hold.
Why do you pester me with battles we can't win? I need my steward to plan for a victory, not
Shirk's
knock me
great.
with every ill account.
Look at that.
Forgive me for worrying about the future of Markarth. The
As his
lifeblood of a
housecarl,
city is gold,
Igmund's security is my
and it
chief
doesn't stop
concern.
bleeding because
Igmund's
there's a
father was
war.
killed by Forsworn. I won't rest until they've paid with their... Rayrek is far too cautious, but I'll agree with him on any measure that keeps this city safe.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
This is why I say we take the fight to them.
You hear him talking in the background. I actually have a delivery for you from Bothella.
The safety of the city and our settlements must be our
thank you.
I love her hair too, Gal.
Here you go. Some gold for your assistance.
I'm honest, I'm not 100% sure which one's handling it. I have both Apache and KS full. With the Salted Wind for each. So, one of them's handling it. I'm not really sure which one. Yeah, but I am looking for work. Do you have any leads?
The Jarl has put out a bounty on Forsworn. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Forsworn, you say?
I have letters to read.
Leader of Dragon Bridge over... Oh, boy, that's taking me almost all the way to... Yeah, we could do that. Look at that, they gave him a little, chair. Alright, Vigilance, come on. So let's see here. Please save as well.
There's a small skeever den just east of the city, at Reachwater Rock.
Skeever den. Why would I go to a skeever den? They loved Bella in this city, I'll tell you that. Interesting. What is that light from? Could be the enchanter. Let's see. I hear it. It's up on top of that ledge, right? Should be up there. I guess my Draugr fell down. There it is. Okay. Wow, this place looks completely transformed. Love it. Alright. I need to borrow this, kind sir. Thank you. Could be my candles. I'm not sure. It's weird. That goes to health. Oh wow, the cartographer. Look at that. 1077.
That's a decent enchantment. But
That's
keep
what I said.
studying. You've only scratched the surface. What are you doing here? The excavation site.
Oh yeah, I have vigilance. Yep.
I don't need any more workers or guards.
The Stella and Teldrin have vigilance. Yeah, I made him essential as well. So. What do you mean excavation site?
The Schuenzell? The ruins underneath Markarth? The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research
idiot.
on? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel.
I love Calcemo.
You people keep bothering
One of my favorite vanilla NPCs.
I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
Let's see, how can you help me? What are you researching, the Dwemer?
Yes. Their history and culture is all around us in Markarth. A race of stonecutters, artists.
Oh, you do the same thing too? Yep.
They
Nice.
invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works.
Only the works, huh? Alright, what do you have for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Interesting. Alright, let's see here. Deaths within 30 feet drain the victim's magicka to wow, look at the price on that. Alright, do I have anything? I have a meager Staff of Flames. Does he have anything better? He doesn't have any staves. Well, the Staff of Flames is coming in handy. Let's sell this. Could probably enchant these, but we'll definitely sell the Silver Emerald necklace. There's my bounty. Okay. Does he have any soul gems that I can? Oh, he does. Look at that. 2 petties and a lesser. I should have put my amulet of Zenithar on it now as I'm looking at it. Damn it. Okay. That's fine.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Alright. So let's see. Brother Verilus was over this way, I believe, right? So he's waiting here for me. Alright.
Find out what's happening in the Hall of the Dead. Arkay will watch over you.
Okay. We'll take a look and see.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
So let's pray to Arkay. We'll gain health. The extra 25 points, believe it or not, will help me out, but we're not going to take him on. Can perform Arkay's rites. This... regenerate health when weakened, can perform Arkay's rites on the dead. Slay the see... Well, we don't really break laws anyway. I don't murder, I don't steal. Never summon the undead. Okay, see, that's why I can't do it, because I do summon undead, so. I love the model, by the way. Doesn't he have a restoration? But yeah, Rain's Hand, but I can't take it, I can read it.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident?
It almost made me wish that I put a male and
Then the
female
hunger
body
set in.
Here, but I don't.
Curiosity.
It's all vanilla.
What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
Guilt? What are you talking about, guilt?
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
And where is this place?
It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
Just disappear on me. What do you think, boy? You coming? Can't take the wheat. Alright, let's go. How are our needs? We're a bit hungry, mildly thirsty, and rested. Not a problem. See, I love, like, the candle, these red candles just really make it. They offset the coloring that I have quite nicely. And same thing for the lanterns. They have the red. There's an add-on for them too. So instead of having like a torch out, you can carry a candle with, you know, like the little, I don't know what they're called, like maybe you guys know, but it's like a little tray with the candle in your hand in place of a torch. So it'd be, you know, in your left hand. But it can also use that red candle model, which I thought was pretty cool. I think it's on the mod page, but it's at least linked in the requirements as a mod that would require that if you were using it. So I thought it was pretty cool. I don't have it in this setup, but maybe in a future one I'll add it in.
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead?
Well, it's safe, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward.
Do you happen to have any water?
Of course.
See, now that we're friends, yeah, I could probably go back in and loot some stuff, but, you know.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Okay. Let's get that on. Let's grab a bite to eat. What do we have here? Some water. Some potato soup. I don't have any of the animations or anything like that in, so...
I just wanted to know if you needed anything.
This place looks amazing.
No, nothing at all.
Are you sure?
And I can harvest the junipers from here now. Thing here? No, not really. Okay. Looks like she's gone to sleep for the evening. That's fine. Oh, glowing mushrooms. We do need these. Get up there. I think we'll get a stay at the end. We do have some alchemy to do in the morning. And then I guess we'll head over to Reachcliff.
Plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
This looks freaking sick. Look at this. This is awesome. You gotta love the JK stuff. Along with the like the textures, it's a freaking perfect fit, honestly.
This is the Silverblood Inn. If I can't get you something, I'm sure my wife will bellow at me until I can.
Any news or rumors floating about?
Ah, yes. Here, take a look at this.
Activity in Reachwind Ire, okay. Or Erie, however you say it. I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I've been cleaning up spills,
Yes.
and there is fresh linen for the rooms.
Of course.
Aren't
I'll show you to your
wonderful?
room. Right this way.
Why can't your father be more like you and your sister?
Are you going to walk over to Father and start hitting him again?
No, not right now. Maybe later, if I'm still upset.
Maybe later. Let's take a look just to see.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh, look at Vorstag. I don't have anything else editing this. Is that supposed to be an innuendo? Covering that up?
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. But make me an offer.
Look at the hair on him.
I just might fight at your side.
Alright, consider yourself hired.
That's a fair price. My blade is yours.
Alright.
Lead on.
Very cool. Let's, not footprints. Follower framework. And, let's go to tweaks. For stag. Set him to essential. What does he got for a weapon? He's got a... Alright.
Still here.
Oop, hold on, let me,
You let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, put that away.
Can I help you?
Let's trade. Let's see what you got
Certainly.
for basic inventory. So just an Eastern Dwemer War Axe, and your armor's actually pretty good.
Ah. Is there anything else?
Something
No,
you
you're
need,
good.
kinsman.
I've tasted potions better than this mead. Where did you say you got it?
It's anyone's guess. I'm sure my wife will know.
It's Hogni Red Arm.
A man like me makes a lot of enemies. People are always trying to cheat me.
Alright, we'll go back to bed. Let's go Vigilance. Just kind of hanging out. They did a really nice job with this. So yeah, let's use the cook pot. Apple cabbage stew. We have 4 red apples, 4 cabbages. We can make vegetable soup, right? This would probably be better. And then potato or tomato, it doesn't really matter. One of them. Okay. So now we have some food. Awesome. Let's take a look here. Got an oven. There's a jug of milk. I love Rally's honey pot. This particular model, I don't know, something about it. Love it. Did a solid job with this. Look at this. All right. Let's we'll get some sleep. Yo, GP, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Bit thirsty, bit hungry. Okay, yeah, we got some food now. Let's put the have a mammoth cheese bowl and some vegetable soup and some water. Hydrated, well hydrated. We sated? Well sated. Vorstag checks his bags. Alright, Vorstag, come on.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
That's Vorstag's butt right in my face. I don't know how long we'll have him for. We're gonna need him, but that looks pretty cool. I love the mohawk thing he's got going on. So if you see the little pluses, that's from me. That's from my food. It's just the overtime vegetable soup because it's restoring stamina, so that's why you see the 1.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
All right. More barnacles. Should be back in inside here.
Dear. Just come right
What's up with you today, Pinsky? How you been? I could absolutely go ham on this now, since we're friends with her. Like, literally all this stuff is free. It's that conundrum because the place looks so nice, I don't want to ruin it. The garlic will take.
Stop moping about, girl. Tears won't change what you've done.
I was such a fool. How could I let him use me like that?
We all get used, dear. It's living with it that makes
What are you doing that for?
Hey, Bothella.
Good to see you.
Let's see what you have for sale.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Some of your books.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Alright, well we need to get in here, Mwiri. How are you?
I'm Bothella's assistant. She's the one you should talk to if you need an herb or a potion.
Empty potion bottle, huh? Well, I need to use the lab for just a second, thank you. Your voice is out today. I guarantee you, dude, it's the weather. Weather and or possibly allergies. Because it seems like even me, like my voice, I've been struggling with it. We had the nice weather, I was fine, right? And it got cold here again. Like I said, I was just checking the temp, it was like 43, 44 degrees. It's back to being stupid. So, Giant's Toe, Creep Cluster, and Wheat. Which I happen to have a lot of. We only have 2 toes? I could have sworn I had another one. So what do we have? Salmon roe. Nordic barnacle. Garlic. I only have 1 of these now, unfortunately. Where do you see this one? 1988 or 1989. So blue. Hang on, let's... Let's see here. Should be enough to level me. And then what I think I'll do... Oh, did it get to 19? No. Damn it. Close, though. Well, I think I'll take Okado's preparation. That way I can use both of them. What's up, Bothella?
Good to see you.
You too. Let's check your inventory
So,
again.
you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
It's just been cold. Been in the 20s. Damn, dude. Alright, both your children are sick? That could be it too. See, it's weird, like, when they get something, you may not get the exact same thing. Or it may get worse. Do you know what I mean? What's the water breathing one go for? 510? Let's sell her that. Breathe underwater, magic regen, and health regen. But I definitely need the monies, so... Where's the other expensive stuff? The magic regen. She's got 402 left. Oh, she's got a gold. Okay, we knocked her down. Awesome. What does she have? Tell me... We have Death Bell. She has Death Bell. We do need... No, we need Small Pearl. I'll take the Salt. Nightshade we need. She's got 73. We'll leave her with a tip, I guess. That's fine.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Come on, Vorstag, get up. We'll go to Arnleif and sell off the rest of our potions. None of us have gotten COVID yet, though, which is surprising. That's a good thing, though. You know what I mean? I had it, well, I think I had it. I never got tested for it.
I don't want any of you
But I think I had it last November.
Stealing any silver. If I see you sneaking off,
but no fever, nothing like that, so. It's weird. Some people get some symptoms, some people are asymptomatic. Oh, the guards really did their... See, that's weird if I look at him. That's probably my face light. Oh, Arnleif's is closed. What time is it? It's 10:41, damn it. Open up.
Is someone there?
Yeah? Can I come in?
Nah, I don't think so.
Are you opening your shop? It's urgent.
Not my problem.
Huh. Alright then. Is it because of the dead? I guess. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll head out. R.I.P. Margaret. Yeah. I wasn't able to stop him. Unfortunately. Where are my Draugr is the question. I'll have to make it a point. You can see the vegetable soup is still working. The overtime effect, the little +1/+1. Ah, the Khajiit. It's starting to rain too. Rhysand.
I have traveled far across Tamriel to serve you. Take a look.
Cool. There's the level. Alright, destruction, hold on to that. We need that. Regenerate health. I think we're fine, right? Does he have any... No, he doesn't. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We're good.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Warm sands. Alright.
Get him. Kill him. Oh, no, you don't.
Don't really need the level up yet. You got him? Nice. Man, they did such a good job with this.
That's how a true Nord fights.
I always thought you had a two-handed weapon, Vorstag. We're gonna have to change that. Looks good with the headband too. Oh yeah, Rhysand. Oh, he's got the eyeglasses and a beard. Yeah, I don't have anything in particular in for the Khajiit. Just NV ICO. We're heading that way. Let's go this way first. Ah. Damn it, I can't. All right, we can't. We can't. Unfortunately. Vigilance, huh? Oh, it's Keeper Karset.
You speak to a Vigilant of Stendarr. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
So you hunt Daedra, huh?
And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches. But Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy. None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
Good to see her getting out of her her element. Good to see she's also not dead yet. Wait for that poison to wear off. I think we'll take the bear with us. Does he look good? Yeah, it looks good. Alright, we got a bear. Cave bear at that, so. We'll see if he's able to follow us around. Taking that nightshade.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Oh
okay?
yeah.
You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's
Cheese
the next
fan.
best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Nice, she is waiting for us. So here's the problem that we're going to encounter. Let's make a hard save here. Occasionally, she will go hostile if your followers or anybody hits her. I'm going to try to avoid that. We'll see.
You've come.
Because we're obviously
The
bringing her
infesting
in.
the Mirror Sanctuary are
She's going to help.
Think we should check it out?
Who else popped in there? Magic Fan. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got a gift fan. Gift fan. Jeez, gift sub. Let me see here. Never seen her on the road before. Yeah. Immersive Citizens does that, Wind. Makes them wander around. Yeah, you can come along. I could probably use a hand.
I was hoping you would say that.
I did. Let's make sure we gather up all these imp stools first. Okay. And, yeah. So, 338. The downside is, it's hard to tell what's what because conjuration. So we got the dog, we got Vorstag, we have Yola, and I'm used to coming in here by myself, so. Croesus, huh? Oh shit, he's right there. No, thank you. You guys want to get him? I'll take the archer.
Drink your blood and feast on your flesh. I'll kill you where you stand.
I didn't hit him.
Glory to Namira.
I'll see you in pieces.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Did you hear something?
That's a Draugr protector. Can I raise him?
Glory to the
No.
repulsive.
That takes care of that.
Yes, she did. Skirmisher. Can we raise him? Where's our bear? Our bear's right there. So we got a bear and a skirmisher now. Awesome. Let's see here. Jeez. Christ almighty. Get in there, Eola. I forgot to put that spell on here. Spirit of the Oak. So that'll help all my living allies.
I'll kill you. I will drink you and feast on your flesh.
You can't leave. Come on.
We are taking that level up, unfortunately. We're gonna go Magicka. Tough call. I think we'll do this afterwards. It's enchanting. 35 only, huh? We're gonna have to work on enchanting. Nothing with speech yet either. Okay. I want to get to speak with the animals so that we can tame an animal. So I'll have vigilance. We'll have an animal. Nice. Alright. Let's do this. Let's go into skills again. Go back to alteration. Kato's prep. Which means now this should auto-activate for me.
Fighting.
So everything's been removed. So we don't have to put stone flesh on there. They don't stack, unfortunately. So let's see. Let's just put Troll's Blood, Spirit of the Oak.
Draugr is as much about controlling your fear as anything else.
So there's Troll's Blood. Put Spirit of the Oak. And I can take Spirit of the Oak off the Pharaoh because I don't need it on the favorites. should be good. Let's heal my bear up. So now every time I go into battle, let's see. It should deactivate here. Let me throw my health necklace back on. So you see my armor rating's 120. It's just lingering over from Oak Flesh. So we could change this up completely. So now Kato's Preparation will handle my flesh spell by itself. That's what it's made for. And it frees up a slot on Kato's Recital. So technically we'll have 4 potential active effects that proc off every time I go into battle for free. 4 spells. The white. Do we want to raise the white with the bear? I think we can. What does he have on him? He's got a greatsword. Okay. How you doing, Vigilance? You good? Scourge. F5. We've made it this far without them attacking each other. I think that's a good start, right? You want to get him, Vorstag?
At times like this, I truly appreciate the joys of a warm fire and a stiff drink.
Now let's all put our weapons away and sit down and sing Kumbaya. He's the enemy. Get him. Wow, they really don't want him attacking. That's the funniest thing I've seen. We'll just go with it. Okay. Oh, now he's fighting. He just didn't want to fight that other guy.
That looks
Another
like
day,
the last.
another victory.
Wasn't there another one in here?
What was that?
Dead Draugr. Oh. Hey, and he's got the lantern. Look at that. That's hysterical. I look badass, don't I? Selective.
The Shrine of Namura is further inside. Keep going.
Sometimes the hirelings are seen out with clients. Yes, this is true. Enjoy your lurk, Joe. Yeah, he's got a back. Well, the backpack's from Campfire. So. Alright, let's, Bear's still alive. Yeah, like, the only thing is, the downside of this is, you really can't dispel it. Can you dispel it with Z? I think you can. Oh, that does work. So yeah, you can use Z to dispel it. Okay, cool. Doors of Oblivion. Hey, Conjuration Book. Beautiful. Ooh, Hermaeus Mora. No, thank you. And speaking of, I haven't prayed. So let's do that. It's been a while. We set off a trap. Devotee of Y'ffre. What does that give me? Stamina regenerates very quickly out of combat. Praying brings clear weather. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Anything else up here? Nothing. Alright. Did one land in here? I could have sworn there was another one. I think I missed him. white. He's still electrified. Okay. Lucky the bear can't even fit through there at all. Make a save. So yeah, there's my backpack. Not my druid backpack, just the regular backpack. Oh, I see. Look at that. Well, we're good with what we have. Y'ffre is our, let's see here. Oh, look at that. Same. She's in there punching him. You guys want to go get him? He's immune. Yeah, they absolutely don't want to fight.
I'll kill you.
Oh, now they'll fight. Okay.
This ends now.
Oh, he got me. Yeah, see, we don't last all that long in the Lord form. What'd I miss here? Brandon. Brandon, welcome in, buddy. Been a while. How's it going? Mr. B, welcome. Oh, you guys all came in at once. Welcome. Take two, I guess, right? 3, 3, 8. Okay. Oh, that was a drugger. So let's do this.
I'm going to enjoy this.
And if they'll get in there, I can heal them.
You can't beat me.
Stay out of the way of that.
Glory to Namira.
That's why you take the drugger whites.
Glory to the repulsive. I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, they're both dead. Okay. Except for the bear.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Gee, damn it. Where is he?
I'll kill you where you stand.
Nice.
You've done it. The shrine
Good
is
job,
ours
guys.
again. Now we need to prepare a grand
Wrecked.
feast to welcome you to Namira's coven.
You didn't have internet for
have the
25
honor of
days. What
bringing a
happened?
fresh kill for the main course. And
Are
I know
food
you
trucks
can
still a
replace
thing?
it.
I think so. The president of the world? Elon Musk. He's working on those flying cars. Who is it?
A priest filled with the taste of an easy life. Brother
She's got
Verulus
blood in her
from
armpit.
Markov.
That's a
Give him this
dedicated
gold.
woman right there.
Tell him you need Arcae's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest.
We're not going to accept Namir, but this is the cool thing. So nearby foes suffer weakness to poison. Very cool. Murder the innocent, which we don't do. Poison your weapons. I don't really use a weapon aside from occasionally a staff. Eat the corpses of the dead with my ring. Be generous to beggars. Those two things we are. But we're not going to accept her. Y'ffre is going to stay as our deity. So.
Say hello
convince
to
Verilus to follow me. Okay. Crystals, huh? We don't have this one. How'd you guys make out? You need healing?
Many used to come to these caves. The forgotten, the wretched.
Interesting. Anything over here? Lots of gems. Massive chest. Elven Mace of Annoyance. Chance to create a distracting noise that interrupts spell casting. That's hysterical. Grand Soul Gem, damn. I'll take the arrows too, why not? Clear the chest out. I don't think these really have anything in them. I love this shrine, look at that. Are you enamored, Vorstag? Is that what you're doing the whole time? Or you're just kind of standing here?
What can I do for you, friend?
Hanging out? He's not really doing much in combat for me, honestly.
Give a holler if you need anything.
I was hoping he would be a little more tenacious than he is. He's not. And of course our bear is down. Our cave bear is down. Now, I'm actually have a mind to bring the cave bear if I can. He's too powerful. Alright, we definitely need the next... We need the next raise spell. Which I should be able to get, but I think Thalion and Finis are the only two that sell it. We haven't been to either place yet, so... Out to Sky Guy. Secret entrance. Alright, let's save it, because I don't remember when I did it last. Yeah, it's weird how those summons work. That's the thing with having that level cap on, It's kind of like what Mysticism does. That's why I don't use the Mysticism mod. I don't like it. It puts that damn cap on things, and
Now that's how it's done.
peasants fighting back. Look at that. Out of the way. There. You alright?
I thought I was a goner just now. Thanks for the help.
Yeah.
And if you need any supplies, I have a few to sell.
I might have some things to sell to you.
Take a look.
Let's see what he's got. Steel, no. No. He's got a Grand Soul Gem for 812. Yes, please. And what can we get rid of to him? This. Forsworn Bow. Why do I have Forsworn Boots and Headdress? I think, do we take them? I think I might have. By accident. Nordmail shirt. I don't know where I picked this up from. Anything else? No, that's about it. Okay. Totally pal that Argonian to death. Yeah, he did. It's unfortunate too, he's an Argonian, huh? Orcish bow. Nice. Gotta love Bowgasm. Actually gonna take that. He got his horse though, unfortunately. The horse had a silver garnet ring. Alright, back to Markarth we go. So apparently we have to convince this brother Verulus to come back out. And I can't even say it's one of the only, like, it's, I guess you call it like something evil that he would do. Aside from killing off the goat population.
It is a shame that was necessary.
It was. Absolutely necessary. My water blue. On the waterfall. It is. No, it's not. Alright. Lot issue. Or it could be the light above my head. I don't know. It's fine now. I have the fix in. Could be the light from Spirit of the Oak combined with Face Light. Look at that. Anybody that's an ally, so the guard gets a buff. So now, you know, when the vampires attack in the city, all the guards and all the citizens will get a nice health buff. I'm not sure if it buffs stamina. But let me just check. Yeah, so see my armor rating's 120, so Okado's preparation is absolutely working. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Into Markarth we go. Again. You get a buff, and you get a buff.
And what am I supposed to do?
Yes.
Never leave the house? You want that in?
Is that a fire alarm?
Closing the stall, and that's fine.
Yeah, it's the bike lane.
You want to
That's
give
what that
up
is.
now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just...
They're gonna get divorced, kid. It's your fault.
I get you something to eat. Mama and Papa will talk later.
That's what you tell the children. Prep them for real life. It's terrible, isn't it? I'm such an asshole. It's true though. It's a sad thing. It's true. Yeah, let's break down some of this crap. Yeah, we don't need that. And that Elven Mace of Annoyance is annoying me, so we're gonna get rid of it. Everything else is fine.
Next season for sure. What? Uncle Calcelmo, I don't understand what you mean.
The excavation I can't. Right after I finish my book, we'll start excavating the Schuenzell again.
Could I maybe skip the excavation, Uncle Calcelmo? I just think you won't need me.
Nonsense. You're a vital part of my research team. You'll be there, have no fear. Now, I don't want to hear another word of protest.
Get another one? Yes. Get my enchanting up and a level. Beautiful. Calcelmo, do we take everything off your hand?
What is it? I had you figured for a mage.
You did.
I think you'll appreciate this.
You're not wrong. Anything else we can get rid of to him? No. So we have 2 grand, a grand with a petty in it, and okay. 9 petty. Alright, we're fine. Almost 10,000 septims. We're about 400 and something away. Not bad.
What? Oh, goodbye.
I think I'm getting rid of Vorstag because he's really not helping.
Beware the region northeast across the river. Forsworn have taken refuge in Broken Tower Redoubt and Red Eagle Redoubt.
Oh, that's great. Let's grab a bite to eat before we go in. What do we have? Potato soup. Well sated, well hydrated. Okay, back to lurking. There you go. Brother Verulus, where is he? Hanging out up here, probably. Doing priestly stuff, right? Talking RK.
Glad you're here.
I actually have need of a priest in my travels.
You are looking for Arkay's protection while you delve some dank tomb, I take it? My duties keep me busy in Markarth.
Dank tomb?
I don't know if I can help you.
But I'm willing to pay.
That's no small amount of coin, friend.
Yeah, you're right.
I suppose I can come with you for a short venture. Lead on.
Convince him to follow. Okay. We have a level up. Isn't there a Skald here that teaches speech? I think there is. One of the speech trainers is here. Let's just get our speech to 40 so I could take that perk. Jeez. I want to say Onmund. But I think I have his name wrong. It begins with an O, I know that. And he usually sits in the inn. He has a home in here, too. Not Onmund as Onmund the Bar. The Bard. The Mage. Jesus. The Mage in Winterhold. Begins with an O, I know that. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. I told you guys Markarth looked sick. Yeah, mod or two here, mod or two there. Yeah, that guy's got a... That is Ingvar the Singer. Let's check inside.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
It's Lindvar. It's not Cosnath or
Another foul day at the smelter.
I've been
This
working
guy.
with you for over 10 years, and all you have
Oh,
to say is,
Ogmund. Ogmund.
What can an old Skald do for you? Huh?
You can train me in the art of speechcraft.
Well, you've come to the right place.
That's right, I have. 4 levels. Oh, okay, I guess I can do that. Right? Just to hit 40. Alright, I'll piss away another level.
Good fighting to you.
Yeah. Now we can level up. We'll go into health with this one, I think. And, perk. Speechcraft. Speak with animals. Can tame an animal, making it a wild companion. Teaching it to follow you and fight for you. Yes, please. Which I think it's a power, I could be wrong. Or maybe just activate it.
You've done well.
Yep, there it is. So, you just activate them, and it pops up. So this would be the command. But we don't need anything from Vigilance, so... Brother Viralis, come on with us. Let me save. Now. So now it's really getting to the point where, hey...
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
I know, here, have some money.
Finally. Now get lost.
Hey, you're a dick.
The city is under attack. Get inside and bar the door until the fight is over. We're also looking for volunteers. If you are willing to aid us in this battle, you shall be generously rewarded. What will you do, citizen? Will you volunteer, or will you stay?
Who are the attackers?
False ones. They don't seem to be getting tired of their foolish attempts yet, from the looks of it.
I guess we can volunteer. Just don't get my men killed.
My thanks. Follow me. My men and the other able fighters will be waiting outside the gate.
That's wonderful.
Everyone, keep yourselves safe.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
To your houses now. We are under attack.
Hello.
To your houses quickly.
More silver jewelry for me to sell?
Yes, I have.
That spell looks like
Adara
it'll
made the rings herself. She's learning to bend the metal well.
Here they come.
Perfect. Thank you.
Alright, let's get outside. Let's get some poison. Let's get my draining touch going. And then at some point we're gonna have to make it a... So I must help the guards defend the city of Markarth from invaders. Receive reward from the... So I think the commander always gets killed. 'Cause this happened to me in Windhelm, and he like immediately died.
Ready yourself, lads and lasses.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Oh jeez, they've got like hags. Brother Verilus is in on this too. It's hysterical. And that one's naked.
Then all of the reach.
Oh jeez, they're pelting me. Freaking arrows.
This is the end for you.
That guard out of the way.
No.
You guys good?
This is my guard, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
Now we got the guard see, the guard commander always gets killed. That's a Briarheart. Absolutely, we'll be taking that. Elven sword, Elven war axe, yeah.
Hail some. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
But I turn you into a plant. Just with my light on. So yeah, yeah, obviously can't because. Oh, did he survive? I think he didn't. Yeah, he did. Oh no, he's not. He's. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's a snowberry. Maybe that's my reward. Well, now he's lavender. Carrot. Yep, well, he's, unless these steel arrows are my, reward. Get a lot of alchemy ingredients doing that. Alright, so that technically failed, but it didn't. So take that off, put that back on. That's gonna probably stick in my journal the whole time. It's buggy, it's just part of the mod, unfortunately. Is like that. He's a snowbearer. Yes. Do we have anything else to get rid of to the Khajiit? Yeah, we do. Some elven stuff that I can't use.
Returning to the world makes me more than a little nervous.
Hey again, reset.
This one thinks you should be more careful with your spells.
I probably should. You're right.
Take a look.
Did we clean him out yet? No. Torchbug Thorax Draught. Interesting. Restores 40 points of stamina, but target is 15% weaker to magic. That's weird. I don't know what that would have come on. Maybe it's from Triumvirate? I don't know. Did we pick up anything else? Nope, we did not. I really have to break down those pelts. I think we'll do that when we get back to the house.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
You do
Warm
not need
sands.
to be faster than the dragon.
You need only be faster than your friends.
She's not wrong. Four stags regard for me has increased. It's good to know. Yeah, gotta love the stamina buff. What's this?
Please
Just a
stay
hunter.
away while you got that spell on you.
Fishes. Yeah, we could just cross right here, it's fine. We got some more over here. Oh yeah. Hiscarp, I need those. Surprisingly. Reach Cliff Cave, there we go. And after this, I think I'm gonna take my break. I know if I look at my uptime, it's gonna be something ridiculous. Probably should have taken my break a while ago, but did not. Ooh.
Many used to come to these caves, the Forgotten.
Oh, she did a good job cleaning stuff up.
I hope I get to take a few home with me.
Where is Brother Verilus?
My brother
Oh, tell me he didn't get killed. I bet he did. How much you want to bet? Shit, let's wait an hour.
Bring Verilus here. The Lady of Decay will do the rest.
Where the hell is he? Oh, he's right. Oh, thank God. Where were you?
So, when was your first meal?
It was a member of a rival tribe. He was tortured,
What's going on?
executed, and then eaten.
Priest of Arcay.
7.
I'm your friend.
You're my
Really?
friend.
Well, that's different.
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've invited you to dinner.
I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin.
I remember my first feast. I envy you. Ah, yes, the courier. I guess you know my secret ingredient for that spiced beef now.
It's hysterical. I'm assuming Hockney Red Arm is supposed to be drinking out of a cup.
Now this is going to be a good feast.
I know you too.
The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
I'm so glad Ayola invited you to dinner.
No wonder your shop wasn't open. Because you were here. That makes sense, alright.
One of my customers?
Not yet, but yeah.
Did you know I inherited the store from my late husband? Shame what happened to him. He had such good taste.
Yeah, come back and talk to her. I think she's interesting NPCs. She is, okay. You can see how it gets handled by
God's willing, we'll find the chest.
Don't be shy. You should be the one to carve. He looks so sweet. Go ahead. Have the first bite.
Mortal, I am the mirror, the Lady of Decay.
Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arkay's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power.
Can't believe I'm a little bit thirsty after all that, but sure.
Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special.
Oh, I'm special 2 times
and
over.
Here
awesome.
You are, champion of Namira, keeper of her ring. You're everything I hoped you'd be. It's an honor, champion. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new coven.
Now I'm curious. Check this out. Let's see if it took. Oh yeah. 25-point ward with a 15% chance to reflect spells and melee damage. Feeding on corpses grants you increased health and health regen for 5 minutes. But you do have a chance to catch a disease from feeding. Okay. But the cool part about that is, look at this. Looks freaking amazing. And there is the right-hand ring. Beautiful. So I think what we're going to do is force
What can I do for you?
Did we
Sure.
give you
What
anything?
have you
I don't
got?
think we did. Yeah. Time for us to part ways.
Farewell then. If you need my services again, just come and look for me in the usual place.
Okay. Usual place. Yeah, alright. Vigilance. Let's go. Let's talk to Eola here.
You're one of Namira's faithful now.
So did you start the coven?
No. This coven has existed for thousands of years. Namira is a goddess. She has been worshipped since time began. I'm honored to be leading the latest generation of Namira's faithful, those who have embraced what they are.
How about you follow me?
Lead the way.
Alright. So she'll be added to the second slot. We can now... make her essential. Alright. There's that awesome ring. So cool. Brother Verla should have my money. I did give him money. And he's got a staff as well, so... yeah, there's my money. He's got 2 silver rings. Staff of Frostbite. Could be useful. We may as well take that. Worth some money. Plain brown boots. I'm gonna take his shoes too. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make the save. 62. And I am gonna take my break because let's check my uptime. I've been going 3 hours almost exactly. So perfect time to take one. Oh, geez, even I got the hype train emotes. Look at that thing. That's from earlier, guys. I'm just checking on my desktop now because it doesn't show on my phone. Give me about 5-10 minutes again. I need something else to drink because my coffee is done for the day. So I'm gonna grab something to drink. I will be back. I will see you guys in a little bit. Okay. Welcome back in, guys. Let me, I'm just gonna reset my, my Twitch here real quick. I just want to say a big thanks to everybody that's, that popped in today or is lurking around. Really appreciate it. Big thanks to the Wind for, swapping days with me. And, we won't go too much longer, I don't think.
Hello, friend.
Hey, you're going back to, Markarth for a stag. Alright, that's fine. Back out. Hey, Zab, welcome back. Hello again. Yes, yes, yes. How are my needs?
Good
Let's
to see
see.
you.
Sated, we're a bit thirsty. So, this was something really cool. I don't see this often. However, when you do see it with the weather, it's a pretty cool sight. Let's see if we can get somewhere up high where we can check it out. So here's another problem. So the animation mods I'm using, I think they're called, how are they pronounced? Vanguard? Or something like that. They begin with V. They're pretty cool, except the only one I do not like is the jump. I'll show you why. Those of you that use it, you probably already know this. When you jump, it's a commitment. So like if I jump forward, I can't alter my jump. Like I can't change the direction. See, I'm pushing back. So as soon as I land, he turns. But in midair, there's nothing you can do. So if you jump and you're trying to hop up on a ledge, it's near impossible to do that. Even something like this, I would have to scale the side of the mountain. A normal jump would get me up there easy. I can't do that anymore. And I believe it comes within the walk, run, jump module of that. I could be wrong. It might be in another one. I know it's packaged in with something else that I really, really like. I think it's the walk one. I could be wrong. So this normal walk like this is pretty cool. The run is, it's okay. It's not bad. Again, I like I said, I could be wrong about it, but you know, we'll have to see. Anyway, it's a cool, cool aurora. So you're getting a mix of, this is the weather. So I use Better Moons for my moons, which is what you're seeing here. It's what I pretty much use all the time. Now I wasn't really sure how picturesque weathers was gonna look, and occasionally you get this. It's a really nice bluish purple aurora, with its own fog, with its own clouds, but the sky is from Skyland, and it's the Sky King version, the default version, which I actually like. I did test the other skies out, and I didn't actually see this aurora at any point, nor did I force my weather with the normal like FW. Was it 1A, 2E or something? I forget the code. I just did the normal full clear weather, which is 81A. So I didn't get to see this. I think this looks pretty good, considering that the Sky King Galaxy does have that sort of violet purple look to it in places, and then others it's like almost like an off-white. So I feel like it mixes fairly well. And then, of course, the moons from Better Moons go perfectly with the Sky King Galaxy from Skyland. Just something I noticed myself, and I happen to like it. A lot of weather mods handle all that by themselves. Some weather mods include your sky. They include things like the moons, and some of them even go so far as to touch the sun. I haven't touched the sun in this yet, but I didn't really feel like I needed to. So, but I did notice there's, and I'm not really sure what's causing it. You see the occasional, it almost looks like a flicker across the whole thing. It's not like a normal light flicker. I don't know what's causing that. So if anybody knows, let me know. The EMB is probably one thing that I sort of take the mod authors at their word. So you can see the two moons there. I take the mod authors at their word when they say to adjust for this, you know, for ideal settings. Okay. But I do play around with them on occasion just to see if I can either improve or tweak them based off of other things that I'm using. But because I'm using so few, like you could see the waterfall in the distance. It looks like it's missing a texture, but it's absolutely not. It's just the lot itself. So when I get closer, we'll take the bike path. There it goes, see? And it comes back in. So let's go back out. Let's see how far away it is. Could be something I did in the LODs. Yeah, see, so I'm all the way back here and it's not changing, so it's normal. But if I look away, yeah, it's fine. Okay. I think that's the only waterfall I've seen that has that. Of course, that could also be the area edits trying to touch it, but I think it's something to do with the water. So could be the reflection, could be the blue from the aurora.
I've been looking for you.
I would have to.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
I would have to see in the daytime.
Only.
Well, my face light's doing the job.
I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your inheritance.
Master and Secunda.
Sorry for your loss.
Look at either.
Well,
I have better jumping
asking
in
me
Wind.
to hand out invitations to travel.
So the better jumping mod is different than the jumping animation. So better jumping lets you jump while sprinting, which the base game doesn't let you do. So you would need better jumping on top of a jump animation mod. Technically, better jumping's not an animation. It is and it isn't. It's hard to explain. It's just a mechanic that allows you to jump while sprinting. So that goes in everything. That's a must-have mod. There's an AE version, there's an SE version. That'll never ever come out of my games. But the jump animation itself, within Vanguard or however you say it, Vandergand, I don't like just because it doesn't allow you to control it. So, what was the other one? A run, sprint, and jump. Okay. 15881 is the code. Okay, cool. Had some problems with Wabajack. It downloaded all the mods, just not the MO instance. You should it should automatically download it. Occasionally you may have to disable your antivirus, Zav, for MO2. It does the same thing when trying to generate your LODs occasionally. There's certain like keywords or things you have to put in the exclusion list or like the whitelist so that your AV doesn't block it. I don't have to worry about that with Windows Defender because everything goes through perfectly fine for me. I do have exclusions for Dindulod, like I have .nif, and then everything that, if you look on Lexi's LOTD guide page, if you go to the beginning, it tells you a little bit, and then if you check at the end on the finishing line page, it also tells you again what to add to your exclusion list if you didn't already. But that's going to be different for everybody. If you're using something else, a different like AV, you may have something else that you have to add in there. I don't. Like I run a VPN with Defender, so I really don't need to exclude a lot. But it should absolutely download MO2. It should be in the folder somewhere. You'd have to go into like profile, or if there's a folder called Mod Organizer, you can go to like I forget if it's called like base game profile or something like that. In one of the folders should be a Mod Organizer exe. You already have MO2. Who did I kill? Brother Verilus, are you talking about just now? Yeah, to get the ring into Mira. Oh, with this guy.
A letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the
wow,
world,
we got all of them at once. Look
Looks
at that.
like that's it. Got to go.
Why didn't he come to me in Rorikstead? Jeez, how many letters did he give me? Let's see. This is the Forsworn Bounty. We have to go there. So Dragon Bridge Overlook. Okay, let's ignore that for now. Letter from Sid Gear. Okay, we haven't been to Falkreath yet. Letter of Inheritance. This is probably yeah, Brother Verulus. Because we did a favor for him and then we killed him. Yeah. So. 100 gold. We get 90 of it. Okay. And the museum pamphlet for the Mythic Dawn. Because I kept that quest at 20. So. We have Viola with us here.
Good to see you.
It's interesting. Now I'm running water for E and B. I'm curious if how realistic Water 2 would have played with it. I was really nervous that Brother Verulus got himself killed in this attack because I was not expecting that at all. Kibble.
Traveling in
Let's
the
wake
Reach is
him up.
dangerous. You need a good carriage.
Should you Wabbajack through? No. Just if you have Defender, just disable it. What I would do is I would try to re-download the list. If all you're missing is Mod Organizer, it should be the only thing it downloads. Like because I've used Wabbajack enough. What I do is I create a folder of whatever Wabbajack list I want to get. So say I'm using Serenity 2, I'll create a folder called Serenity right off my C drive. It'll be like off C, and then it's a new folder called Serenity. So then when I download the list and I go to installation location, I just plug in Serenity. It automatically puts my download folder in the one above it, and I hit, start or play or whatever it's called, and then it just automatically goes. So it's kind of the same thing if, like, let's just say a mod, for whatever reason it can't download one. Say it's off a site like, geez, where do they get them from? ModDB. So some of the lists I think still use Skyrim Realistic Overhaul SRO. So it has to get the mod from there, obviously. For whatever reason, sometimes it just refuses to download, but it gets everything else. So it'll say something like installation failed, but like maybe that's the only thing. All you have to do is just rerun Wabbajack. Like close out of Wabbajack, reopen it back up, and just rerun the installation. All the mods that you've got, all the tools, all the whatever else is on that list that you've gotten it's not going to re-download them all. It's going to just bypass them since it's going to recognize you have them. And anything it may have missed is going to try to re-download again. Meaning if you didn't get MO2, it's probably going to try to get it one more time. For some of them get them from GitHub, and some of them get them right from Nexus. Like I always use the mod organizer from Nexus. I think they're all the same. I'm pretty sure the versions are the same. I know the GitHub one usually gets put out first, but then with something like MO2, they're both updated at the same time when they do get updated. So I made a downloads file and a folder. Just didn't download the MO2 stuff. Yeah, and if you already have Mod Organizer downloaded, it's not going to matter. It's because it's on that list. It's going to still try to download a separate instance in Portable for MO2. So always have your even if you're just running it by yourself, always run it in Portable mode. Never installer mode. Always in Portable.
Where do you want to go?
I think it's about time we head up to Winterhold. Right? Are we going to Winterhold? Let me see. I had a note of where I was going to go here. Let me see. After we finish this quest. It was Winterhold or Windhelm? Excuse me. What else were we looking for? I think that's it. Okay, or we could go back to Danica. Let's try to go to Windhelm first, I think.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I hope I hit the right one.
You best hurry it up.
Yeah, I'm hurrying it up. You hurry up. Take that egg.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some.
Well, I was, but I
They say
died.
the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've used anything Wabbajack. For like, I don't know, it was a couple weeks ago. It seemed like half their lists were under construction or maintenance or whatever. Oh, we're hungry and thirsty. All right. See, here's a nice view. It's a clear night. A lot different than my last setup. Like I said, I really only swapped the trees, and I swapped out Dawn of Skyrim back for JK's.
Stupid dog.
Hey, behave. He's with us. She doesn't like vigilance. Alright, well, it is what it is. Let's get some food here. Do we have any more of those? Oh, we have potato soup. Oh, we must be really tired. That's what that is, right? Moderately fatigued, yeah. Just take a look here. Did we change anything? We did. You know what? I'm curious about something. I'm gonna come down here and take a look because I think... Let's head over here. Yep. So there was a patch. Okay, I was right to grab that because if you have the Windhelm Bridge, one of the Windhelm Bridge mods, not the fix, but the mod for it that adds the walkway, and you have Sewers of Skyrim, which I do, then there's a patch for that, as you can see right there. Otherwise, it gets blocked off. It looks like What's Her Nuts can't get in. Come on, pop up. Yeah, and it makes it harder to get up on the damn ice flows. But see, yeah, this is part of that jump issue that I was talking about. That does look very cool though, I like that. Where am I? United States.
You eat our food,
If you mean by state, Pennsylvania.
And you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
I feel like there should be a shrine up there, but there's not.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
Nope.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking.
I'm on the, I guess the East Coast, I guess you could say. Sort of. Mid-Atlantic, technically. Is, like our state, I think it starts from, like, New York, down south a little bit. Mid-Atlantic states. So why would somebody think you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of their
UK, nice.
as well.
Yeah, a lot of,
In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair
funny enough,
game
a
for
lot
their
of people that
bullying.
mod, and have like a real passion for this game are in the UK. And obviously, you know, the whole Nexus staff is headquartered in was it Exeter, I think, UK. I believe Robin Scott, their owner, is headed. Well, everybody else I believe is located there as well. It's a whole big community.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. May your path be free from danger.
Free from danger, huh? Let's take a look at the city here. Been a while since I've had JKs in. Like I said, I wasn't gonna add it. I was comfortable with Dawn of Skyrim, but I don't like using the same overhaul twice. So, and I didn't want to mix and match. That was gonna be my next thing. Was do we mix and match? But at least JK's isn't given that weird tree with 3D trees. This one here, try adding 3D trees with JK's Skyrim, and then come here and check out the tree here. It's this big green, obnoxious looking blob. It's not a tree, I don't know what it is, but it's terrible. Alright. Well, we're tired. What time of day is it? Alright, just enough time to get some rest. And we got a floater. What's she from? You're from JK's. Basilisk change in Dindalad. Interesting. I will really wonder if I messed up on my LODs. It's the same as what I did with Athralor's play. I had the same settings and everything like that for the Ultra LODs, and it was fine. I am running a different tree mod. I'm running Happy Little Trees as opposed to 3D trees, but both of them have 3D LOD files, or they're built in. So I don't know why that lantern would be. Of course, JK's Skyrim itself hasn't been updated in a while, so it's probably another reason why I don't use it. I do like the interior mods. Now, they did a really good job with their interior. If they went back over the exterior all-in-one,
come on in.
Then I think it could be refined.
Take a seat and get the cold
like here,
out.
you can check it out. What do we have? Yeah, downstairs. Yep, vigilant. Coming inside. What do we have? Sleeping. Oh, we got the bath. The little fire. I'm assuming rooms with Stenvar. See, Stenvar would have been somebody good to pick up. I'm surprised Vorstag was only using a one-handed blade. What else do we have? We have Nils and Adonato.
Remember that thief who tried to mug us? The one where you reached into your coin purse, and when his eyes were distracted, you butted his head.
If you want a real
That'll
one,
be
try the
Mother.
Corner Club in the Grey Quarter.
Right.
Not this
Well,
one.
in any case, I just realized that Captain Breakswind is a spitting image of that thief.
She should be sleeping, right? Yeah. Elda.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor.
Yeah, I've used cities in the north before. I like them. Like I said, they have a ton of patches too, so that's why I liked Dawn of Skyrim with the last play. It touches enough, but the mod I wanted hasn't been updated yet, and that's Expanded Towns and Villages. Wait, hold on. Expanded Towns and Cities, ETAC, yeah. So that mod's due for an update. That's why it's hidden right now. It's being updated. And then I typically what I'll do is I'll use that as my main. I'll build around it with individual ones, and I don't go too crazy, which is why this setup seems a little nutty, is because it's literally JK's everything. All the interior mods plus the city exterior. But I didn't add on to anything else. The only other thing I did touch was Obscura's College. With Athruller's play, I used Immersive College. But I went back to Obscura's for this one. So. But they both have a ridiculous amount of patches too, so. But I found that Dawn of Skyrim performs better. You get better FPS for what it is, and it's a larger file. I think it's around 46 to 50 megabytes. You know, does different edits. And I know you can combine JKs and Dawn. There's a patch for that for one of them. They may have patched for the new version 1.5 of Dawn, but yeah, I didn't want to have the exact setup, and honestly I really didn't want to use JK's Skyrim, but it is what it is. So maybe for the next one. 3 go to UI, well, Sky UI obviously. Horizons UI, which is this. And this. And it changes the dialogue. What would be another one that I would use? Matter of Time. Which is like a HUD mod. So I don't really use anything else for UI. I did use Nordic for the last. With Athruller. But that was also combining Sky HUD with less intrusive HUD. And I left all that off just for Horizons because I like Horizons. I like the gray. I like that it takes any font without a patch. Just the font. Like you could pick your favorite font, and they all work in place great. It's got built-in patches for literally everything that you could possibly think of, including Immersive HUD, which is another one that I use. Actually, probably Immersive HUD, if it's considered a UI. Because I lump my UI and HUD stuff all together. If I had to pick one, it would just be Sky UI, hands down, because it's needed by a ton of other stuff as well. I'm perfectly fine just running that and having it be bare bones plain, because it's not the stupid console interface that the game came with. So if I had to pick one, that's the one I'd pick. But yeah, add Horizons. I love Horizons, and it gives you the option for there's I think you saw it, the tween menu. So, well, I guess we can't level up, but this right here. So because I have custom skills, this has changed a little bit. I may not have it active. I may have to turn it on for the next one, but I believe because I have custom skills framework, although I don't have another custom skills tree yet, we will get one later. It swaps the tween menu back. I believe this is the original one. It just adds another branch onto it, so I thought that was pretty cool. Did we get a room from her?
Got some fresh baked bread and good.
Nah, I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours. Yes. I understand.
Sky UI should come standard now with every copy. You're not wrong. They'll never do it, but you're not wrong. Bit thirsty, bit hungry. Alright, Elda. She didn't wake up yet, did she? I need water, by
Got
the way.
some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat. Of course. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
I'm gonna break stuff. Let's check out the upstairs. I haven't been up here in a while. They moved the candle. Oh no, there's the candle. That should be unique, I think. The candle that's in Candlehearth Hall. That should be a unique model. If it's not, it's just Imperial Candle 01. Not that that's something that people come in to stare at, I guess, you know. Patrons here obviously do. Ah, that looks pretty cool. effigy. Let's get rid of. What's up, Stiff? Welcome in. Gonna lay down. Enjoy your lurk, Wind. Much appreciated, huh? Let's go over to the, This is what I should have done a while ago. We have all these pelts, right?
No, I want to take my time with it.
Can I help with it? Maybe just the cuirass?
This is more delicate work than
Come and
you're
browse
used
my
to.
fine selection.
I did that engraved piece just last month.
This is the Royal Armor Lass. Maybe in a few years.
Ripe and ready for your table.
I have a little of everything for sale.
We can get an Ashlander tent with 2 rolls. Canvas large tent with 2
Take
rolls.
home Windhelm's finest and freshest produce today.
I remember there used to be a necromancer's tent in here, wasn't there? Within Tentapalooza? Actually, let's do this. Let's find out. Let's look, right? Let's see what they have. I'm not going to take one. I just want to see what it costs to craft something. There's a bard's chest, bearskin bedroll, followers, dyed bedroll, 2 bed. Excuse me. Then you can make shrines, which is pretty cool. Rough pet bed. Interesting. And then we got the gods, the Daedra, some others. Slayer's tent. Storage. Conjure lair. That might be it. That might be the one that I'm thinking of. Creates a dark retreat that repels cold and rain for 24 hours. Vampire Ashlander tent. Wander. Witch's bedding here. I think it's the witch's one, right? Witch's tent. Redeemed hydrate. Yes. Yes. I'm seeing it now. There we go. Appreciate that, Wind. Yeah, you can hear my voice starting to strain a little bit. Aside from the coughs. Set up my new monitor today, and it's vertical. Nice. That's a mine. I could flip mine to go from horizontal to vertical, but I've never tried it. I only have the one monitor here. 27-inch Asus. But it's been all that I've needed for right now. That's weird though, right? Like I could have sworn that there was a necromancer's one.
Oh man, we are gonna get.
But if it's the Conjure Lair,
dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Gray Sky Girl, appreciate the follow.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Welcome into the shadows. I'll have to see if I can either craft the book or purchase it. I think you could purchase this. I'm not 100%. Because then it'll be weightless. I'll just have to conjure it when I want to sleep, which is great. It lasts for 24 hours or until it's dispelled, I believe. Memory of Spring. Creates a tether to a spring retreat that repels cold for 24. So this is the same thing, huh? They both do the same thing. I almost could have sworn one was in here that said necromancers. Specifically, there's not. It just goes from M to P, so N gets skipped over. It's weird. Use a mod called Dwemer Storage Cube. Although I'll tell you, it's technically a house mod, but it's not. It's a staff. It's called the Staff of Shalador. It's made by the same team that did carved brink in Project AHO. Some of you have seen me play with it before. If you are using or playing as a Vancian mage, it is the absolute perfect player home. Because it's a staff you carry around, you can carry it on your person, has a unique model, and then anytime you need to sleep, you just take the staff out and go into it. And then it pops you into its own little world where you can sleep, recharge your spells from anywhere in the game, literally. So if you have needs mods on, it's compatible with that. If you have Frostfall on, when you're inside, you warm up. There's actually I want to say 3 rooms in it. Like 3 rooms you can walk into. 2 or 3, I think. I think 2, and then 1 has like a hatch to a cellar or some shit like that with your crafting stations and stuff. But yeah, it's like the best. It's one of my favorites. That's not stationary. You literally carry your home with you all the time. So. Let's see if I can make the book. I don't know. No, you can't. Okay. Let's check the forge just to be sure. Yeah, no misc. I can make shrines. Not that I really want to. Let's check with Naranya.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
See if she has it. No, maybe the Khajiit caravans have it. Wow, she really has nothing. She doesn't even have a cure disease potion. God damn. What the hell's she doing? Okay. No. We really we really have to get our ingredients back. All right. I don't know why I have 4 water skins. I'm gonna
Some
sell
may call
them.
this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I should only have 3. I think I picked up a 4th one by accident.
Thank you for your custom.
Let's go, pup.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
This would be a perfect spot for another home or a shop or something right there. Put a door right there and have it go inside next to Hiram. Surprised nobody's done anything with that yet. We haven't been to the Palace of the Kings yet either. So.
Won't give us a straight
Yeah, the Dwemer storage cube's a cool mod. I do like it.
He'll come around. Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
Galmar's wearing the same.
Are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
Oh, I also swapped iron to iron things. I think I was using the one by Nico Roshi with Athrolors, but it stood out a little bit extra. So I went back to iron things. This definitely fits a lot better by El Sopa.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. Spells and incantations. For those with the talent to cast
Excuse me,
them.
let's see what he's got on him. Woundfirth. Let's take a look at your inventory here. Eldritch Blast. I was considering using this as well. Even though it's in the Warlock branch of Triumvirate. It's I believe this is a novice spell or Eldritch something. I think it's this. I think this is the first one. It's either a novice or apprentice. I may pick this up. We may use this. I don't know. See what else he has. Slay living. Nope. He's actually got a lot of spells. Look at that. What's the other one? Balefire. Corrupting Fire, 23 magic damage and burns for 3 poison damage. Targets are 30% weaker to Warlock. Yeah, see, this is under the Warlock's tree, which we're technically not, but I'm playing a Hexblade Warlock. Oh yeah. You're gonna see me use well, I don't want to give it away. Summon to reanimated minions. Oh, this Entropic Life. Let me pick this up. I forgot about that one. Thank you, Woundfirth.
Straight.
Now let's see. Entropic Life. So this is what, concentration?
And steel are well and good, but magic is true power in this world.
But I don't have any summon to reanimate it. Okay. But that would be like my Exhume Wolf, which I don't think I could reanimate yet because I'm too high of a level. So there he is. We knock everything over.
Needs a favor he has.
Yeah, we have to get the next.
Anyone else better pay well.
We have to get the next rank of reanimate, which is reanimate greater. Love those red candles.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner?
It's a good utility spell. What I do is I leech the health and magicka, sometimes stamina for my enemies with a couple of the spells. But oh, and you know we haven't checked either. We should really go back to Whiterun, or I should make a portable sage crafting table. Can I create an item? Can I make one? Enchanting supplies. What I think I'll do is I'll make one for conjuration just to either decrease the casting cost or increase the magnitude. But we're eventually gonna have to come back here.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Let's head back to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. I bet you'll be glad to get to Whiterun and get out of this weather.
Then it may be time to either start up the main quest, go up to the college. There's a few more spells that I'd like to have. There's a few that we absolutely need. Mainly a better reanimate spell, because that is level based. Let's make a save here. Yeah, see, there's that nighttime. Look at that. The moons. You could see, well, you can't really see it from here right now. Obsidian fog is blurring it, but that's fine. Bit hungry, bit thirsty, well rested. Yeah. Always hungry, always thirsty. Let's get some soup. Tomato soup. That guard. I guess we'll we'll see if we could talk to Danica. She may not be open for business. And then we'll talk to Farengar. I need to head up to Dragon's Reach anyway. I want to see if I can craft something for like another tome, equipable tome.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom?
No, thank you.
You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight.
Ah, the tree's growing. There we go. Which is cool. So it goes back to the tree. So the weird thing is it'll go back to vanilla. I don't know if when it fully blooms, it will, if Elsopa's model handles it. I know we had Elsopa's in before we did the quest for Danica. And I don't believe I have Gildergreen regrown. I may. I'll have to check my list. Who's this?
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos.
I have not. Timeskir. I have not come to hear the word of Talos. Alright. So, let's see what she's up to. Sleepy. Sleepy, right, Danica?
Good to see you again.
Pain is already easing.
What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
What did she hack? So, Call Raven. I mean, that's another concentration that I'm not going to be using. I don't know if she had anything else. Haste mode. No. Ooh, she's got Iron Flesh. Let me... Hold on. Let me...
God's
I have to remember to throw my amulet of Zenithar
blessings
on.
on you. Well,
So I can
met
get a better
friend.
deal.
How can I help? Take a look.
Awesome. Perfect. Iron Flesh, give it to me. And... Corrosion. Target loses 125 points of armor, 15% attack damage for 55 seconds. That's pretty good. Call rattlesnakes, she has. Oh, web. Creates a barrier of webs in the ground for 18 seconds, slowing movement and attack speed. Yes. Resist elements. Resist 35% of elemental and poison damage for 111 seconds. Not bad either. We're not riding a mount. Maybe this. Assume the form of a deer while sprinting out of combat. Move 30% faster. So this lasts 111 seconds. Possibly. Tarn's Prison's a great spell. Just great overall utility. Now we need a better reanimate spell. Absolutely. Okay. So all we really need to do is just learn Iron Flesh.
Be careful and stay safe.
It should auto proc with yeah, Spirit of the Oak is on. There's Web. I'm really curious to see how this works. So 80 points. So my armor rating should be 160, I believe. Not now, but yeah, it's 0 now. We'll go check it outside. Hey boy, let's test this. Oh, that's cool looking. I hope nobody walks into that. She has to walk around. Oh, look who it is. Yeah, I think this weather mod at night is probably one of my favorites. I didn't think I was gonna like Picturesque as much as I am. Definitely highly recommend it. I don't even think the mod is technically finished. It's
thinking I need to train some. Getting tired of hanging around
up,
talking
Tarkus?
all day.
See, he doesn't look that bad. I love it that the NPC overhaul literally handles everybody, and handles all your bandits. He looks good. He doesn't look as good as what is he in? Pandorables? Pandorable Males? Let's see, we could put webs on what? 1 is the Staff of Flames, 2 is my Viper Bolt. Three is Draining Touch. 4 is my Reanimate, we have to buff that up. 5 is Fast Healing. 6 is Druidcraft. Let's put Web on 6. Because Druidcraft is very situational. Exhume Wolf, which I think we're going to be going without that for now. Let's put in... Here, let's keep that on. Web will go on 7. Because that wolf is only slightly better than a regular wolf. At this point, we're raising bears and things like that, so eventually that's going to go away. But it is nice to be able to just conjure up a dead, wolf. And the downside is you could still only have one of them. So web will be 7. So we're good. What I'm going to do is we're going to head back to Elise Drill. I know, I fast traveled. But what we're going to do from here is we're going to go over to Morthal. So either way, I would have been taking a carriage. It wouldn't have mattered. And I'm not sure if Wind was in the stream, but the bunnies are part of the mod as well. They're just rabbits. There was one yesterday. I think there's 2 here now. But they kind of just hang out in front, so. And let's get this situated. Let's take Umbra. And Umbra will place right there. I was gonna bring Feindal, honestly. But we'll put the Elder Gleam Bow right there. Do I have anything else? I have an Elven Arrow. We'll keep the dagger. Okay. And we'll use one of the boots with lesser. Frost, the only thing I have. Okay. I really should get my enchanting up to one more. Do I have anything else? The circlet. There, 40. Okay. Don't have a perk point though, do I? Do not. But that does open up Soul Siphon, Death Blows. We're not using that. What we want is Mana Stone. Staves cost 50% less charge. And an equipped staff reduces the charge cost of other weapon enchants. But we're only going to be using one, so this is great. And then Mana Shield. Take 25% less damage from attacks if you have a staff equipped and no shield, which is what we do. And then, of course, recharge at 80. After using a staff, the spent charges regenerate at a rate of 5 points per second, which is fantastic. Improve other weapon enchants. Well, we don't have any other weapon enchants aside from that dagger that I have, but staves are stronger. So Power Stone we're absolutely going to invest in. Both weapon, armor enchanter, regalia. What's this one? Soul. We don't need this whole tree right here. Just this tree, which is great. And then eventually up to extra effect. What is spiders? So okay. So all this is the scroll tree. Yeah, it's fun to play around stuff. I've never used this before. Interesting. Alright, so do we have some more books that we can pop up on the shelf here? We should, right? That. We need that. Okay. 302, we're heavy. And then, what did I put in miscellaneous? Just my leather and stuff like that, didn't I? And that might be downstairs. Armors, we have the Gilder Green Aegis. What else do we have? I don't really have anything else for armor. Search unique items. We don't have any unique items in there. Sleep for a couple hours. Just till 9 a.m. And Nettlebane's right down there. So there's some free hunter's arrows. I could have sworn there was a hunter bow in here, like a unique hunter bow. I probably just passed it by. Maybe not. Can you craft at the arrow crafting station? You cannot. Okay. Well, okay. Where are we storing our ingredients here? Potion basket, recipes. Small poisons. There we go, ingredients. Let's see. Look at my carry weight just dropping. I was carrying around all this stuff. Probably keep the salt pile for food. Under 200. Nice. Just gotta check my time. I think I'm calling it. Yeah, it's about. We're over 4 hours. About 4 hours and. Was it 4:17? Yeah, I'm heading out to GP. I'm about to call it for the day. My voice is really starting to wear on me. All right, guys. Big thanks to everybody for joining today. Around 4 hours 20 minutes. Not bad. I'll be off tomorrow. Like I said, I have the first of 2 viewings. Is tomorrow, so I'm not going to be in any real state to stream anyway. Plus, it just worked out that they were working on Wynn's, I think her water today, so we swapped. So I'll be off. Probably be back Friday, and then maybe a day in the weekend, depending on what's going on. I really don't know. Let's see who's on. Who's doing what? Lexicon is streaming Skyrim. Drasky's doing ESO. Big Head is streaming.
Both.
Let's see here. I'm not really sure what to do. Who haven't we? Let's pick somebody we haven't rated, maybe. Unless you guys have suggestions, or if somebody has channel points and they want to guide the raid, feel free to do so. I would say I'd raid Airybees, but they've already got like 76 people in theirs. I'm probably not going to hang out as well. It's going to be a raid and run for me. We don't even really need to, honestly. I'm probably just going to call it. I'm not going to raid today, guys. Normally I would, but it's not one of those days for me, so. Just want to say a big thank you to everybody. The cheers, I should say the bits, the subs, gifted subs. You guys, you hit a level 5 hype train. Never happens to me. I do appreciate it very, very much. I'm trying to think what else. Follows. The follows today. We had a few, so it is appreciated. I get to make myself some dinner, and I'm probably gonna lay down. Just it's it's tough enough doing this with my voice going and then having everything else going on. So not to be a downer, but we're right at the 4:20 mark. Perfect for me. Enjoy your night, guys. I will see you Friday. Peace.